Hi. Hi. Oh my god, hi. The voices in your head. Oh my god, hi. Congrats, Paper on getting first, Yuzu on getting second, and Vudge on getting third. I sound dead as fuck again. You guys couldn't believe your ears when you heard me sound not dead as fuck yesterday when I was streaming earlier in the day. That is not normal. Anyways, how are you guys doing? Hello, chat. We're streaming at my normal hours again. Unlike yesterday's super goofy early stream. Paper Nice 5 inches and 75 with Mocha, Yuzu, 65 Piss Score, and 11-inch PV, oh my gosh, and 93 Seiso. Wow, that's crazy. Seikso? That's just as a minor spelling mistake. 40 with Mocha. Hello, Monokuma. Oh, yep, of course Monokuma gonna go for Yuzu's PP as soon as you get here. Your fourth, Kappa? No way, you're fourth? Oh my gosh, how are you guys doing? Let's see. Ooh, 72 with Mocha, Kappa. Good job. And Yuzu, thank you for the 45 stream watch streak. Insane watch streak. Yep, EP today. It's a non-awake Kumomo today. Hello, Poseidon. Hello. I hope everyone's having a great day. I am so excited to get back into 100 line. I was like humming like the sad ending song, like legit the second but like before stream, because I was just like, man, I miss that. Wait, oh my god, I almost forgot to turn down the sound for this capture thing. It would have been blasting our ears. I don't know why every time I open it I have to like turn down the sound again. I wish it would just stay at the same volume every time. I don't know how to do that. Nice 6 inches, Poseidon. Hello, Kuni. Yeah, it's such a good song. I really want to cover that song, but like there is also no instrumental for it, so I'm just like, well, fuck. Well, I just focus on finishing my Rumble cover, which the instrumental is almost done making. It should be done next week, and then I'm done with my recording. I just gotta wait for my friend to finish their recording, and then get it mixed, and then like do the art. Probably gonna release with like my 2.0, 3.0. I'm hoping to release it during the concert. Ato approved, exactly. Ato approved, and 100 line approved. I can't wait to play 100 line. Sag was 11 yesterday. Well, 6 is not that bad, right? It just like got cut a little bit. Gaku approved. Ew. I did not ask for Gaku's approval. That is disgusting. I do not want that. Also, it's hot as shit. Holy moly! I need to turn the AC. Why is it so hot? Why am I sweating my balls off? All right, 100 line. Oh yeah, Kumo, did you hear that Kodaka was thinking of turning 100 line into 1000 line with the 1000 ending? I wish. Wait, speaking of which, I haven't watched the broadcast yet. Did anybody watch it? The only thing I heard about from one of my friends was there was like a Darumi thingy. Like, I don't know what the Darumi thingy is, but I need to catch up on that. You did watch some? Why is my controller not working? What the fuck? What? Hello? What? Why does it not... Wait, hold on. Oh, okay. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay, I had to swap that back to controller 1. Now it should work. There we go. They're thinking of making a Darumi book like the ones with Hiruko. I would love that. I would love that. It would be listed as a DLC. I would love more Darumi content. I would be so freaking happy. Honestly, at the convention, I was like, every time I saw 100 line merch, I got so excited. I was like, oh my god, I'm taking your whole stock. I just love 100 line so much. And it was like sad that there was only 3 artists doing 100 line merch, but like I get it. It's like a super new game and like, you know. Yeah, that was literally me. I was like, I'll take your entire stock. Thank you very much. Okay. We just finished that amazing freaking ending. That was like the best ending ever. Oh my god. I was crying my balls off. Ooh, that merch looked amazing. I know, they're so cute. I loved all the merch. That's your favorite ending? It's honestly, like, it's probably my favorite ending as well. There's a lot that I like. Like, the route itself is, like, kind of, like, really similar to the prologue one. It's, like, kind of slow paced. We find out a lot of info. We find out the truth. But that's not the full truth. Like, we found out the truth about the whole battle, but we still don't know the truth about the time traveling, the time hopping, and that whole situation with Hiruko. So we only found out part of the truth, like, so I'm really excited to find out more, but let's go back to this decision. What happens if we don't? You rate this route in 9th place? I think the route itself was okay, but like, what the frick am I saying? The ending was amazing. Yeah, this is what we're doing. I mean, we finished the really good one, so now we gotta do this one. We're just gonna go back in time. We're just gonna go back in time, like, one by one. Last ending was awfully great. I love it. I hate how it made me cry like a bitch, but I also love how it made me cry. Stop! No autoplay! Oh. I don't know what could happen in the other decision, Eva living, Eito not staying. I don't know, man. I need to know. I need to know while we're about to find out this stream, I hope. No, I can't. I don't want to lose anyone. Like, I Kappa, thank you for the 1 biddy. 1 biddy. Thank you. The battle is finally over. I want to carry on living with my friends all here. Huh? Then let's do what Side says. I can't risk your lives any further. Are you sure you won't regret this? This one you're about to get is my least favorite. I mean, like, the other option was just so good. So I'm assuming this option is ass because, like, apparently defying Side gets us something amazing. So not defying him probably, like, gives us some bad, like, not badass, but like bad and horrible and pee-pee poo-poo stinky ass. Yeah, probably. Wait, what did he say? I'm already full of regrets. That's why I want to protect what matters most. Right now, that's everyone here. I'm making this choice to protect all of you. Takumi.
Oh.
Hey, are you having fun talking without me? I don't know what you're jabbering on about, but I told you what happens after this, right? Once the school transitions to attack mode, you need to evacuate to the schoolyard, where the escape pod will be. Okay? Man, fuck you, Sita. Can someone kick Side's butt? Like, please. I'll be on my way then. Thank you for the memories, folks. Side left with a smile, and all we could do is watch him. Yeah, kick his pee-pee, bro. A little after that, Nozomi showed up. Takumi? Everyone? Nozomi, are you okay? Yes, I'm fine, but more importantly, your talk with Side. Oh, you heard? Well, it's like I was saying. Thought about it, and I don't want to lose anyone else. I feel like this is our only option. So we just follow the plan they made for us? I know it's not right, but I want all of us to finish this together. That's my decision. I see. Okay, if that's your choice, Takumi, then I'll accept it. Well, live with her guilt. I agree. We got no other choice.
Can't stay 'cause I'm on vacation, but happy birthday, Kuma.
Oh, have a fun vacation, Rogue. But it's not my birthday. But also, thank you so much for subbing for 7 months. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a good vacation. Also, guys, it's not my birthday. Guys, not again. What have you started again? Every stream I have to say it's not my birthday. Also, let me add 600 to the thing, except I'm horrendously bad at math and my brain cannot think right now. Okay, it's like 4190. Okay, bam! Tomorrow's no, guys, it's not my birthday, guys. You should add more than 600 because it's a 6-month sub. Oh, is it? It just said they've subbed for 7 months. It doesn't say they've subbed for 6 months. So I'll add it monthly, bro. Actually, thing's gonna be over next month, so I don't know. But I appreciate you. I don't know. You would have to tell me what the math is for a 6-month sub. I don't know what the math is. It was 6 months, but fine, Twitch auto charged me. Dang. Well, if you let me know what the math is, I'll add it on. Try to do math in hexadecimal? Hell no, bro. Hexadecimal is traumatizing. Also, hello with Zaron. Nice 8 inches, 19 piss score, 42% say so. It's just an extra 3,000. Okay, I already added 6,000 or 600 to not 600. Wait, so minus, let me just minus 6,000 and then plus 3,000. I mean 600. Oh my god, I can't even speak. Oh, so it's at 66590. Okay, I'll add that. Fine, bro. We'll add that. Just because you did the math. Here we go. 66590. We are pretty close to the 669,000 one. That's kind of crazy. Cool math is never cool mathing. I am so bad at cool math. Anyways, I don't want to see Gaku on my screen anymore. Wizaron, thank you for the 9 biddies. 9? Why 9? Now it's oh. Now it's not an even number again. Thank you for the 9. Oh, Kappa. Kappa is just doing the Lord's work, making everything even. Wait, what is? Oh, and then it's 6. Oh my god, 666? Wait. Oh my gosh, it's 666. Holy shit. Yo, can someone give me 66 bits real quick? Can we get 66666? I just think that would be funny. No, I swear I'm not exhorting you guys for bits. I just wanted to. I would give myself bits if I could make it 66666. I just think it'll be funny. Yeah, I'm totally not trying to just like extort you guys for bits. I swear if someone does 67, I'm gonna crash out. They'll hardly forgive us for invading their planet just because we stopped one attack. Oh my god, thank you, Yuzu! Thank you, Yuzu, for the 6666666. This is beautiful, guys. Look at this. It's beautiful. 66666. Let's go. All right, now you guys aren't allowed to give any more biddies. This is what we're. This is the end, guys. If you guys give any more biddies, it's gonna ruin the pretty number. Come on, guys. 69696. Oh shit, you're right. Next, it's gotta be 69696. Hello, Kaito. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. In the end, we'll just have to fight again. It will only continue that way until we end up dead. You're right. I intend to follow the decision made by our team leader. I always have. I respect Hiroko for that. She's the GOAT. I'm good. I'm just laying in bed with my cat. How are you? I'm doing good. Oh my gosh. Cuddling with your cat sounds like a great time. Seeing as we've come this far, we might as well continue living as ugly as we might be. We were all saying that we could, what we could to reaffirm our choice, but as we were talking, uh-oh! Suddenly, Nozomi let out a pained whimper and collapsed with a thud. Uh-oh! Bye-bye, Rogue! Have a fun vacation! Nozomi? I hurried over and felt a burning fever emanating from her body. You're burning up. It's okay. It'll be over soon. It's like the cryptoglobin leaving my body is flaring up one last time. When this is over, the power of cryptoglobin will be gone. This is the end of my time with this power my mother gave me. That's how it should be. This is the real you. Immediately after that, strange music began to play through the speaker. Strange music? Oh. This is not strange. This is our graduation music. What the heck is that?
I think I know. Listen, it's the music they play for graduation ceremonies and stuff. I've never been to a graduation, though my teachers hated me so I didn't even get invited.
So it started.
Attack mode? What's going to happen now?
Wait, be quiet. Do you hear that? Yeah, I hear that. It's mechanical. Something is running somewhere. Yeah. Like, so what's the plan here? Like, do we just fly up into space and come back down in a bit? I still have the last ending in the back of my mind. It would be hard to get another ending like that. Yeah. That ending was just so peak. Looks like it's time. Let's get to the schoolyard quick. If we stay here, we'll get caught up in the attack. Right. Let's get going.
Nozomi, wanna go together? Here, take my hand.
Yeah, thanks. Hey, could someone lend me a hand too? I can't see, so I can't move very fast. Yeah, Takumi, it's your time to shine. Oh! Hey, yo! Hey, yo! Oh my god, this is the trio yaoi. This is the trio yaoi that I need in my life. Oh, for the love of murder. If you insist. But don't you dare tell me I reek or anything like that. Yes! Please hold hands with them! Am I forgetting anything? Maybe I'll stop by my room before I go. And so, following the announcement, everyone began to make their way to the schoolyard. I better get going too. Damn. Goodbye. I guess I have to walk. I guess we have to walk. Thank you for throwing love, Wimble. Hello, how are you? Alright, let's see it. Soon after I got Soon after I got to the schoolyard, everyone else seemed to show up as well. I am doing well. How about you? Oh wait, you said good. My bad. I'm just like, what's the deal? Nothing's happening. Thought it was supposed to go into attack mode. No, look at that. Tsubasa pointed to the top of the school building. It was just like I seen last time. Several huge missile turrets jutted out from the top of the school building. So like, I mean, after we wipe out the entire like Futurum, we're gonna be the only people left. So like, what do? Just reproduce with each other and like we're all technically like related in a way, except for like Nozomi. That's crazy. Hello, Zeta. Oh, thank you for great Momo. Great Momo.
あの砲台からこの星のあちこちに向けて
星を滅ぼす兵器。恐ろしい迫力ですね。
Also, funny thing happened, chat. One of my friends, my friend Ton, is playing through 100 line, and he's going down the cult route first. Amazing first route. Can't wait. Yeah, he's doing cult route first. Now right now he's enjoying it, but I don't know how much he'll be enjoying it by the end. The intercept system? Come to think of it, I heard this last time too. We never did find out what it meant. Well, now we know what it means. Like, I mean, we knew, but I guess we don't need to worry about it anymore. Okay, what's gonna happen now? We're gonna get on the pod. Alright. On the pod. Our cool rocket into cool space! Let's go! It's gonna happen any second now. Gotta hurry. I don't want to be burnt to a crisp, but surely this is gonna end well, guys. Yeah, we just gotta get in that thing, right? Wasn't this pod supposed to go to the artificial satellite? Will we be okay even if there's no satellite anymore? Oh, hi, Sire. Someone please punch this guy. Please punt him. It's alright. I've reconfigured the destination. Sire? Even at the very end, you're still appearing out of nowhere. I've come to see you off and wish you a bon voyage. Did you say reconfigured our destination? Oh. No sense in sending you to the artificial satellite when it's been destroyed, right? There's no humanity left for you to meet there either. Hello, Gecko. Thank you for the hydrate redeem. I hope you're doing good today.
So you did realize that. I thought the shock of knowing they were gone broke you.
I'm just scared that, like, because now Sire's running on, like, humanity's wishes again. Like, I'm scared. What if humanity's wishes for all of us to just fucking die? And then, like, he reconfigured the rocket to just explode and all of us fucking dies. Great. Sounds like a, like, that sounds like something that's totally possible. I am doing well as well. I just came back from, like, a convention and, like, last night I was, like, live for, like, 10 hours, but, you know, that's besides the point. But now we're playing 100 line again, so... I don't break, silly! And humanity isn't gone. We still have her. Miss Nozomi Kirifuji. The will of humanity wishes for Nozomi's survival. You're the last human left in the universe, after all. So after simulating the thoughts of all mankind now, they've been wiped out. They want to stake all their hopes on Nozomi. Yeah, what's she gonna do? Asexually reproduce? Like, if Sire kills the rest of us, like, what the fuck she gonna do, bro? Asexually reproduce or some shit? Hello there, Daddy. Nice 8-inch PP, 11 piss score, and 40 mocha. Those are not very pog. Me? Yes, it's the collective will and wish of humanity to ensure the survival of Nozomi Kirifuji, the last of the human race. Hello, Fedora. That is also why we must complete the mission as planned. I doubt the people of this planet would let the last human survive unscathed. It's all for her. All for humanity. So this will all be because of me now? Everybody on the planet has to die because of me? Come on. the Futurans won't be all gone. We have the 11 of them right here. You mean us? The mission has entered a new phase. Your survival is critical. What do you mean? Humanity has chosen a new path. Now that Kitafuji is all alone, it is impossible for human race to continue. So she'll instead coexist with you Futurans. And the hope is that you will interbreed and create a new humanity. Oh god! Oh god! Oh my god, you're so right, Yuzu. It's that one fucking bad ending in Danganronpa where Aoi fucking reproduces with everybody. Oh my god, this is Nozomi gonna reproduce with everybody? That's awful. Can it just be Takumi, guys? Can we just like can it just does Takumi does anyone even have any sperm within them?
Interbreed?
Of course, we'd like all of you to reproduce. Not just Kitafuji. Wow, okay. The humans and Futuran survivors will begin a new era on this planet.
A new era?
Just no one reproduce with Gaku.
With just the 12 of us?
Which of you will have babies together? I have some ideal pairs in my head. Starting with... Cut it out, man. This ain't no time for jokes. Anyway, that's your mission now. We're going to hit the reset button on this war. And you're going to build a peaceful world, devoid of hate. We chosen few are going to purify this hideous, filthy world and build it anew.
Bro, why you gotta say it like a corny villain?
Because that's what he is, Gaku. That's what he is. He's right, though. This coordinated attack is not the end. Rather, it's the beginning of a new history. A harmonious future for humanity. Right here on this planet.
It's a high price we're going to have to pay for this harmonious future. Even if they do say that, there is no creation without destruction.
This was your choice, wasn't it? You wanted to live on, hand in hand with your friends. Yeah, and we're all gonna breed. Yeah. That's exactly the will of humanity. Trust you with your new mission. He's right. We chose this. I've already made my decision. I'm going to live on with everybody here no matter what happens.
Yeah, friends is a funny way to say family. Oh my god, my family tree is a circle. Oh no.
We all want that. We'll just have to make it work.
Oh no, chat. My family tree. It's not a tree. It's a damn circle.
Whoops. Looks like it's almost time. And I'll be saying goodbye for now.
For now?
Undying flames will only affect living creatures. So I should be fine as long as the blast doesn't send me into space. Well, only one way to find out. See you later, if I'm still in one piece. It was just then, I suddenly felt it, his presence.
Shion.
Oh, goodbye, Shion. Looks like I'm just in time. The bit counter is peak. I know, right? It's so good.
Shion, you came.
Yeah, but I don't have much power left. I really only have time to say goodbye. You owe this last bit of extra power to the lack of unnecessary distributions. I'm sure all of you were conflicted, but I'm glad you made this choice. The one thing I want more than anything is for all of you to live on. That's my whole reason for being.
Shion.
It would be cruel of me to call you cruel, for this choice. Man, that makes the other ending more sad because, like, we had to kill Shion for it. And I'm sure Shion, like, did not want to kill us because he wanted to live on, but he couldn't even control himself. Because I feel that your lives are more important than the lives of strangers. I guess this is really goodbye. Everyone, thank you for everything, and farewell. You fought enough. Please live your lives happily and joyfully. Yeah, I'll do my best with my incest family. And with that, Shion vanished like a flame being extinguished. Shion. Happily and joyfully, as much as I want to grant Shion's last request, it's just not going to happen. We knew far too much to live our lives with any sense of cheer or joy. First generation with Nozomi. Okay, I guess everything after? Awkward. I mean, like, man. Like, who else would even, like, get together and just whatever happens, just do not breed with Gaku. Whatever you do, just don't. Okay, we do not need more Gaku genes in this in this life. And we slaughtered far too many. The idea of ever smiling from true joy again was like an impossible dream. No, you can do it if you want to, that is. Huh? Wait, what? Do the what? Are we gonna get in the pod? What? What? Excuse me? What just happened? What just happened? Huh? Oh, are we on? Oh, okay. I thought we didn't get on. It didn't even show us get on the pod. I thought it just fucking left. There was a thought that crossed my mind when I first got this ending and I hated it. Ima and Yuzu, you're disgusting. You filthy, filthy person. I was like, hello, so I am great Momo right now. That's filthy, Yuzu. Oh my god, I hated having that. I know Kumo thought it too. Oh no, guys, no. Well, I feel like Ima wouldn't want Kako to have, like, to reproduce with anybody, so, like, I don't know, man. I don't know, guys. But, I feel like Ima's, like, worships the ground she walks on, so he wouldn't want his own filthy hands to be touching her as well, you know what I mean, chat? I feel like Kako is just too sacred, too pure and innocent, and must be protected. So, yeah, either way, we're already in Alabama. Yeah. Thank you for the lurks, Senna. Enjoy your lurks. Well, technically, they gave the pass to Ima, which is dreadful to think about. That sicko, damn. The 12 of us aboard the escape pod launch into the emptiness of space. We were completely overwhelmed by the sights unfolding outside of the windows, unable to speak. And then we were just overwhelmed by the beauty of the planet we made our exit from. So how many mo's is that? It's like 7 around. That's the planet Futurum. The planet both humanity and the Futurans risked everything for. Its overwhelmingly majesty was so powerful that it seemed to consume all life and death. How many endings have we cleared? Like, I think like around 40 something. There's actually a channel on my Discord that you can check out for all the endings lists and stuff. It's somewhere in there. Here's Discord. Is this kimono on or off? This is kimono on. My kimono is on right now. Damn, you don't do Discord, but that you know what? That's fine. As long as you don't spoil anything. Yeah. You should add or subtract a mo every few months and gaslight chat. That's crazy. Thank you for the kimono off, Redeem. Oh, you got nothing? I see. It's so beautiful that it made me feel afraid. The very next moment, boom! My vision was instantaneously dazzled by a flash of light. Oh, we got flashbang. What the fuck? The bombing had begun. You've 100% this game, but it took me a time. Yeah, well, I still need to finish this game. I got 100% it. Hopefully by the end of this year. The planet was enveloped by Xian's flames. Every last person residing on it burned to ash. This is the ending we chose. The realization made me tremble and sob uncontrollably. In any other situation, I'd never forget this moment for the rest of my life. Right, in any other situation. Sire had said one last thing as the countdown drew nearer to its end in the schoolyard. Oh, okay. If it will help you make your new world. If you really need it, I'll help you. I'll help you live without your oh my god, he's gonna brainwash all of us.
What do you mean?
Perhaps he's going to overwrite our memories? Our memories? I'll ready a new scenario for you in the infirmary before you're back. If you accept it, you can just forget all of your pain. Hello, Neon. How are you? I would want to give my usual bits, but the number is too peak right now. You can't do it. You can't ruin this beautiful number right now. You'll live a new life in the school. It may confuse you at first. But I'm sure you'll be able to live happily and joyfully, just like Xion wanted. But, like, that's not real happiness, guys. I mean, I guess if you really want to escape from reality, I mean, like, what's done is already done, you know? If you really just, like, don't want to remember, like, the painful past and just want to live a new life, I guess that's the best thing to do. Ryosuke, thank you so much for the follow.
But all of those memories would be lies.
Oh.
What's wrong with memories that aren't real? If it really hurts too much, you can just turn to fiction instead. You can live happily even in a world of lies. Damn. It was the expected ending if you made this choice. That's true. The other ending was just so peak, though. There's no value in knowing what is or isn't true. What's important is how you feel and how you connect it to your future. Thank you for the ketchup, Redeem. I don't know, man. I think that other ending was just so good. Probably made this one feel like a lot worse in comparison because this was like the final choice to get your endings. Like, all of this so that you can live happily ever after, hand in hand. I won't force you, of course. Think about it while you're on your way back. The light that had once been so bright, it lit up the vacuum of space slowly began to fade. What remained after was a planet that looked completely unchanged, and yet it was entirely different. It was empty now. No elders, no youths, no children, all of them gone. If it's true that planet have minds on their own, I wonder what this one is thinking. This one's thinking, man, fuck y'all! Will it accept us after everything we've done? I don't know. I have no idea, but we have no choice but to live on. We're the ones who have to press on and believe in our decision. I've already made up my mind. Okay. That's the ending? Dog. What the fuck? Bro, the ending is ass. Oh, what the hell? Day 1? Wait, what? What? Wait, there's more? Ow! I just fucking hit my hand. Ow. Wait, what? What happened? What's going on? Did we get our memories wiped? Yep, hand HP minus 10. I came to with my head resting on a hard wooden desk. My head still felt fuzzy as I tried to make sense of my surroundings. Thank you for the shadow, Redeem. Did I fall asleep at my desk? Is this my desk? How did I even get here? I don't remember a thing. Oh, we got our memories wiped. Looking around the classroom only brought me more questions. Hey guys! Whoa! Ato! Your eyes are back! What? What happened to your eyes, Ato? Several others my own age were also there. Each of them slumped over a desk just like I'd been a moment ago. Where am I? Who are you guys?
How did I get here?
I've never met any of them before. Judging from the uneasy glances they were all throwing around, nobody else seemed to know each other either. Just what is this place? Anyway, some kind of messed up classroom?
More importantly, I don't know why, but I can't remember anything.
Huh? I don't remember anything either. All I know is that the pretty girl next to me is my little sister.
Where am I? Who am I? Yeah, I'm in the same boat. All I can remember is that I'm a beautiful pro wrestler.
A pro wrestler? So that's why she's dressed like that. Looks like everyone here has amnesia then.
Amnesia? How are you so chill about it?
Well, so, I mean, if we don't remember the fact that we're actually all related, then technically we're not all related, right, guys? I guess I just have that kind of personality.
Oh.
How bizarre. We only remember some parts of our personality and characters. For me, I remember I was born in a family of physicians, but nothing. What? The what? That is not true, bro.
I only remember that I was really popular in class.
Yeah, Shoma. Totally. All I remember is how much I love humanity, love and peace. He loves humanity? What does that even mean? It's love and peace, Ato, he's back.
Well, the thing about me is I was raised in your average family in an average way, so I don't really have anything in particular.
Before the boy could finish, something interrupted him. Such an average person. Words appeared on the blackboard. With the sudden chime of a bell, everybody stand ready to greet your commanding officer? Huh? Greet your commanding officer? Did someone say commanding officer? That's me! What is this? It's my pleasure to welcome you all to Last Defense Academy. Last Defense Academy? You are all transferred to this academy for a very special reason. Transferred? I have a mission for you to carry out here at our fine institution. There is something we need you to protect at all costs, and that is yourselves. We want you to protect yourselves. Ourselves? You see, you are the final 12 survivors of an annihilated world. An annihilated world? Final survivors?
つまりみんなに課せられた任務はただ一つ。何があっても生き
We
延
need
び
to
る
stay
こと。
alive and have sex, basically.
そのために君たち自身の手でこの世界を開拓し、新たな文明を築いていくんだ。この世界を 君たちでクラフトしよう。
Wow. Oh my gosh. To be fair, with Sire set out to put their survivals as paramount, I feel like they'd have a very kind and supportive Sire. Yeah, he's just gonna try to like matchmake and shit, bro. A survival simulator and a dating simulator.
自然の脅威に耐えうる施設の開発や人工遺伝子を使った新生物の育成も自由。
That's kind of cool.
友情
Real Sire gonna make them kiss. He's gonna poke holes into condoms, guys. Jover. Make friends fall in love. Oh my god.
死にたくなければ生きるしかないんだよ。
It would be cool to get a continuation of this that's just like a no fighting, just like a casual like I feel like that wouldn't be that bad. Like a continuation of just this. It would be kind of fucked up. I wish Darumi, Kurata, Kyoshika were here, but yeah, like a peaceful mode. I feel like that would be kind of fun. I bet he erased the concept of condoms in their mind. Yeah, no Darumi, man. Oh shit, ending 2, reset, welcome to Last Defense Academy. That's crazy. That's crazy. Alright, what do we do next? What's the last one? Okay, this one, right here. Allow Eito to rejoin the team. Wait, is it this one? I don't have any more, right? Yeah, that's the one. Alright, time to allow, or not allow Eito. Not allow Eito to join the team. Worst part about this, everyone forgot about Darumi, Kyoshika, Kurata, and Eva. This is so sad. So lame. I would love like a peaceful mode, but with all the characters. Alright, Eito, get out of my team! Get out of my team, you nasty, nasty man! Get out! Get out! Get out of my team! 07 Eito. Goodbye. Now he's just blind and alone. This is kind of like, I feel so bad for him. But we gotta do what we gotta do. Sorry, Eito, but I think this is the second to last ending before I'm blind. Oh boy, Yuzu. I get it. You don't have to spell it out. What?
Oh.
My other senses have been greatly heightened now that I've lost my sense of sight. I already know what you're going to say next just from your general vibe. I can also sense how agonizing this decision is for you. So, it is enough. You don't have to say any more. I'm not interested in putting you in yet another painful position. Eito. Who could blame you for not wanting me to join, right? Those glitched memories embedded in me may have been the root cause, but it doesn't change the fact that I chose to do what I did. But you destroyed your own eyes to... I did it because I wanted to, and certainly not garner sympathy. I knew something like this wasn't going to be enough to regain your trust. I knew it wouldn't conveniently make us friends again. I knew all this, but I still couldn't stop myself from holding out hope. I may lie to people on the outside, but I never lie to myself. It goes against my nature. Now that it's settled, if you'll allow this public nuisance to be a hasty retreat.
Retreat? Where? You're gonna leave? With your eyes like that? Huh? The invaders will get you.
Your ugly concern is most gratifying, but there's no need to spare me any. Like I mentioned, my other senses have been greatly heightened. I expect to have no issues handling any invaders I come across. Bro, he's just like Snake for real, chat. He's literally Snake. From Zero Escape right now. They have the same voice actor and everything too. Also, this won't be my first time leaving the academy. I probably know more about the outside world than any of you. Eito was really solid in other route, I can say. I don't repent in not having trust in him, but I am happy I was wrong that he overcame his situation his own way. Yeah, bro. Snake last time was so good. He might be the GOAT. Snake might be the GOAT. It's still too dangerous. Just because I don't want you back on the team doesn't mean I want to force you to leave this whole school.
Oh.
If you promise to stay in your cell and not interfere with any of us, you can stay. Have you forgotten this facility was built for the Special Defense Unit? It is no place for someone who doesn't belong. Am I right, Sire? Tsuki is correct. Anyone not recognized as an ally is naturally viewed as a dangerous element. An element that can only work to our detriment and never to our benefit. Therefore, he must leave. That makes it easier for me to get over my feelings too. Now that I no longer have to put up with your unbearable voices and smell. You little piece of chicken shit, excuse me? Always the same right down to the end, eh? I shall be responsible for seeing you off. I expect you haven't gotten used to your newfound blindness yet, and may need a little bit of help getting around. This is my duty and obligation as your commanding officer. The commanding officer has spoken. The rest of you can just stay put. Not like I could see your hideous mugs, even if you did come. Besides, there is something I need to speak about in private with Sire before I leave. With me? Yo, what's up, Cho? Yeah, how's Gaku not considered a threat? For real. If you don't mind, consider it my last wish. Very well. You may tell me along the way. You are still considered a member of the Special Defense Unit while on school grounds. Thank you very much. Thank you. Very much obliged. Eito looking cool. I know, right? He's a little blind, but at least he looked cool. Goodbye, Eito. 07 Eito.
この作戦がうまくいくことを願っているよ。頑張ってね。
07 Eito. After that, under Sire's guidance, I made my way carefully through Last Defense Academy in total darkness. Yeah, I love the real Eito. Why is Eito so nice right now? Is he really nice? He said, this is goodbye forever, and you miserable freaks. He called us miserable freaks, bro. After that, under Sire's guidance, I made my way carefully through Last Defense Academy in total darkness. Whoa. Is that Eito's vision? Oh my god. Oh, that's really cool. Here are the few things. Few days worth of rations and a farewell gift from me. Oh my god, we get an Eito POV! Wow, this is surprisingly thoughtful, coming from someone who only really cares about victory. I continued conversing with Sire as I walked next to him in darkness. It may have been the first time we ever had spoken at leisure. A manifestation of guilt for embedding those glitches into my brain. Defects were inevitable. The brain especially. The human brain is a complicated organ. No one completely understands yet. That's true, the brain is very complicated. But not mine though. My brain is very smooth. But he didn't put derogatory next to it, so I guess it's he said it. He said it out of love, obviously. It was no mean feat. Mean feat? Getting everyone combat ready with. Oh wait, that's Sire. It was no mean feat getting everyone combat ready with the limited time and resources available to us. There was no time for multiple rounds of tests and verifications. Although we did conduct an endless amount of simulations. Yet even with that, out came someone like me. I don't know what to call this, but destiny. After Sita and I finished talking, I left Last Defense Academy behind. I remained cautious of my darkened surroundings as I moved through the city ruins, using my feet to feel the rubble. Even though I had proudly declared that I could handle myself moving around in total darkness, was still rather mentally straining. No, Eito! Poor Eito! Oh my god! Darkness. 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 Everywhere I went was greeted by pure, unadulterated darkness, with not a speck of light to be found. I couldn't be sure what was on the road ahead of me. Did anybody come see me off? Even though I said there was no need. Maybe someone watched me walking away from the school until they could see me no more. No, that's not possible. What am I hoping for? Nobody there cares about me. I'm nothing but a traitor, bugged to betray. But then again, this terrible defect reflected the repulsiveness of its creators, mankind itself. And I was equally repulsive for allowing them to lead me by the nose all this time. By the time I realized that, it was too late to do anything about it. I kept walking. My destination was second to Last Defense Academy. Oh, is he gonna live there by himself? This is really sad. He's out on his own little, he's out on his own with little supplies and totally blind. And he's just gonna walk all the way to second to last? Eito! Yeah, Eito, like, actually wanting friends. Like the fact that he blinded himself because, like, he just wanted to get along with people and we just kicked him out like that. That is so sad. Sita had given me directions on how to get there when I left. He said it would give me a place to hide from inclement weather and that there were probably leftover rations there as well. Sita likely told the others I'd be heading there. Okay, so maybe we can visit him. He's like our little neighbor. Yeah, I could have been deeply loved you to Takumi, but no, we kicked them out. We said no yaoi this route. Once I learn I won't be ending up in a ditch somewhere, those who have been even the tiniest bit concerned about my welfare would surely be able to breathe easier. Personally, I'd rather they not feel a single shred of guilt, even if anything should happen to me. Oh, Eito. They didn't chase me out. I decided on my own that I would leave. Although Sita had given me directions, wandering around the ruins without sight, I couldn't tell for the life of me whether I was even going in the right direction. But if I wanted to keep going, I had to put faith in the path I had drawn up in my mind. There was also one more thing keeping me going. I wanted to witness how things would turn out for the others on day 100. They were special to me, even if we didn't manage to become friends. To someone like me, who used to be disgusted at the mere thought of having to coexist with hideous humans, I now knew those were just fake memories implanted into me. Still, these were people with whom I've spent a staggering amount of time. Damn. Oh my god, bro. Even after discovering that they were actually empty inside, that everything had been lies built on lies, they still chose to support each other and blazed a trail through destiny. Balls. Hi, Gwyn. What about balls? When was this picture taken? I have no idea. Oh, no! Raw toast! How could you do this to the number? But thank you for the 1 biddy. You killed the number. You killed the 666666. We lost the 6. Yeah, next is 69696 though. I guess that's our next goal. There was nothing we could trust, nobody we could lean on. Fake memories, fake goals, fake backgrounds, fake families, fake friends, fake love, and fake hatred. Empty vessels made of fabricated falsehood. That was all we were. What could such people even believe in? Yet they chose to believe in each other and to fight for each other to the end. Their revolting appearances, smells, and voices still disgust me to no end, but the feeling of camaraderie they shared was as real as they came. Watching them had made me forget all I had done and start wishing I could be part of that too. Oh no, Angel. I feel so bad for him, man. Like, I mean, it's sad because his hatred, like, what's worse than having, like, fake families and fake love is fake. I feel like having fake hatred, like, is worse because you believe yourself to be a hater your whole life just to know that you're actually not a hater and you don't have to feel all that hatred for, like, for certain people. And, like, it just sucks, man. It just heckin' sucks. But they weren't naive, gouging out my eyes as a show of my commitment, but never going to be enough to convince them to let a repeat traitor like me into the team. I had been ready to face rejection, deep down, just for a short, fleeting moment. I entertained the thought that they might forgive me after all. Such an indulgent thought that was. When had I become so naive? But now was not the time to dwell on such thoughts. I had to focus on walking. I'd arrived somewhere as long as I kept going. All I could do now was keep walking and pray that I would eventually reach the second campus. Pray? No God would listen to prayers of an empty shell like me. Imagine that everything you love is fake. Now turn the other way. Imagine everything you hate is false. What could that could mean? You could in reality love others. Maybe that feeling with Takumi was a real thing. The most real he's ever experienced. I think for sure. I think the moment that Takumi actually accepted him onto the team, like the fact that this is what he's thinking right now, like we found out what he's thinking. He's like, you know, when have I become so naive? They're not gonna let me on the team. But I feel like the moment Takumi did let him back on the team, he truly just started loving Takumi as a person or as a man, you know, as they could be like a pair, you know what I mean? Whew. Darkness clung to me from the skies above and the ground below. All I could see was unadulterated darkness. No gradients, no flickering, just plain blackness. I read in a book that humans invented fire out of their fear of darkness in the night. When I read that, I mocked them as weaklings in my mind. The birth of fire led to birth of war. Humans would burn themselves up in the same fire they sought. There would have been peace had they not created such a thing and simply endured the darkness of night. How weak and hideous, I remember thinking that once. Now, however, I knew how wrong I had been. It was not that they feared the night or failed to endure the darkness. They were afraid to not have light by their side. For light represented hope itself, and these eyes of mine would never see the light again. Why was I feeling sad about that? When I utterly despised everything I saw in this world. Damn. I really do like getting Eito's inner thoughts, though. Whoa, what? Day 8X? What does that mean? Oh, this place. After a few days of non-stop walking, I stepped into a facility that felt all too familiar to me. Day 80-something. Right, this is... I guess he wouldn't know how many days have passed. it would appear I managed to reach second to last academy after all. To be honest, I was beginning to wonder if Sire had deliberately given me the wrong directions. I guess he's not as wicked as I imagined. Hey, look, we're in here. I naturally drifted to the direction of the cafeteria once I was inside. The layout of the school is almost exactly the same as the other one, like I had been told. This place would shield me from the elements as I waited out the remaining days. There would be no fighting. I only had to wait here in safety until the missiles are launched and everything was over. But there were over 10 days left. I'd have to live in darkness until then. Or there was a faster way to end things. I opened the heavy bag I've been carrying and traced my finger along what was inside. Uh-oh. Oh my god. I knew what it was, even though I couldn't see it. An undying flame bomb Sire had developed. Activating, using hemoanima, and powerful enough to take out even Veshnis. This miniature version was still more than capable of reducing a human body to ashes. Skin, bones, hair, everything would disappear. If Veshnis comes for you, I would like you to use this before she absorbs your cryptoglobin. That was what Sire said before he handed this to me. Man, what the fuck, Sire? However, I was not able to discern his true agenda. Did he really want me to blow myself up and take out Veshnis with me, or was he simply giving me a tool to euthanize myself like an animal? There you are. I ran my fingers over the detonator. Everything would end when I pressed this button while infusing my hemoanima into it. I would be freed from it all. Free from my fake memories, false hatred, and empty existence. Free from the man called Eito Altsuki.
押せよ押せばいいだろうなんで押せないんだよ
My fingers wouldn't respond no matter how loudly and harshly I berated myself. Even though I knew pushing the button was all I needed to do to be freed from this pain, I still couldn't do it. Wanting to witness how things turned out for the Special Defense Unit was merely an excuse. The actual reason I couldn't do it was because... When I realized what this feeling was, I had to laugh, despite myself. I was afraid. Afraid, fearful, spooked, daunted, anxious, and scared stiff. Death frightened me, even when I had nothing to live for. How could I not laugh at that irony? How could I not laugh at the irony of that? Death was no different from a life without purpose, yet I feared it. I put the bomb on the floor, my hands trembling. Then I sat down on the floor as well and leaned up against the wall. As I did, the fatigue from the few days of walking got to me, and I felt groggy all of a sudden. My consciousness disconnected into the silent darkness. Wouldn't it be nice if death visited me now, so that I would simply slip into eternal slumber, never to wake again? But no, I would never be allowed to enjoy such a peaceful end. What the hell? No, Eito! 2 days later! Oh shit. What was that? An unfamiliar voice screaming. What the hell? I knew something was wrong when I woke up to that. I love that we're getting Eito's POV. This is so cool. I could always pretend like nothing had happened, but my feet were already moving in the direction of the screams. As I ran, the smell of fire was so intense it was burning up my nose. It was the stench of fighting. The screaming was coming from multiple people. They were trying to get away from something. Oh, hello, people! I ran into the schoolyard and focused my hearing on what was happening outside the school. I could hear multiple sets of footsteps getting closer. Since I couldn't see their exact locations, I simply waved in general direction of the sound. Over here! I kept waving. That seemed to work. The frantic footsteps became louder and louder. I raised my hand to indicate I wasn't holding any weapons. As I did, the approaching group stopped a distance away from me. They were panting hard, as if they had been running for a long time. Wait a minute. Who are these people? Definitely not the Special Defense Unit. Are they natives of the planet? Were you being chased? By whom? Nobody answered me. I didn't even know if we spoke the same language. Couldn't have been Takumi or the others chasing them, so invaders? You can hide here if you want. This place was destroyed a while ago. It's unlikely anyone will come looking for you here. Still no response, but I could sense that they were listening to me. The cafeteria here is stocked with more than enough food for all of us. The mystery group wasn't moving at all. I couldn't even hear them. I'm trying to look. They look like children. They look like children. They were probably communicating with each other, non-verbally. Or maybe they were trying to decide who would get to attack me first. After all, to the natives of this planet, I was the invader. In case you haven't noticed, I'm blind. I don't know how many of you are here and obviously won't be able to attack you. Still no response. Anyway, I'm heading back inside. Follow me if you intend to hide here. I turned my back on the mysterious group and started walking. I was completely defenseless if they killed me. They could have. They could have this hiding spot all to themselves. Yet they followed after me politely. When I staggered, they would even stop and wait out of consideration for me. One step at a time, I went further into the building with a hand on the wall, taking care to use a route that could not be seen from the outside. Finally, I found myself back in the cafeteria with the mystery group in Tao. Tao? This place should be safe. You can eat anything you find there. After that, I went to my usual spot and sat down again. Where was my bag? I remember I left it here. I felt around the floor next to me with my right hand for the bag that contained the undying flame bomb. Where was it? Where could it be? Uh-oh. 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 Something heavy suddenly fell into my lap. Someone had placed something there. I gingerly touched it with my fingertips. I'm trying to see who they are, but like, I really can't see. Are they just like random children? It was my bag. You found it for me? Maybe they are just like futurins. I asked my surroundings but received no response like always. I then put the bag on my shoulder so that I would never lose it again. Leaning against the wall, I let my hearing take over. I heard the sound of rummaging for food. It didn't seem like they were interested in attacking me for now. It was likely they would leave once the enemies that were after them went away. Then I would be back to waiting for day 100 here, all alone. So that I could witness the ending that everyone made for themselves. Sometime later, I heard sounds of cans being opened. I guess they decided to eat the food that was there. They sat a cautious distance away, but were still close enough to keep an eye on me. I hope they got to eat something they liked, at least. Since I couldn't see, I couldn't even choose the kind of food I wanted to eat. That reminded me of the 5 cans of pickled fish I had to eat in a row last night. Pickled cans of pickled fish with no rice or anything. I inadvertently nodded off, even though I hadn't been feeling particularly sleepy. And thus, I fell asleep while being surrounded by an unknown number of natives. Perhaps it's because I felt no animosity from them. I could sense that they were friends as they huddled closely together to eat and rest in this unknown place. Maybe they were sharing their favorite foods with each other. Maybe they were exchanging jokes with each other so quietly that I couldn't hear. Whatever it was, the atmosphere was like a comfortable blanket over my body, warming me up and making me sleepy. Like something I once had, up until a short while ago. How did I not realize sooner what a beautiful thing that had been? Oh. Late that night, somebody was shaking my shoulders. I sensed that I had been surrounded by a few people who were looking down at me. Oh! Yo, what's up? We can see their face now. I've never seen that person before. It's just a random kid. What is it? It was the voice of a child, a young girl who seemed to be about 8 to 9. A native of the planet, a Futuran child. Thinking back, I realized I've never met anyone from this planet before, neither during any defensive battle nor when I was with Veshness. Had they been isolated from the war? Maybe in a shelter of sorts like the Tokyo residential complex? The girl asked again. Since she was speaking as their representative, they were likely a group of children. I could sense wariness in her tone of voice. It was as if this was a tense cross-examination. Cross-examination?! And my response would determine their next course of action. Well, one thing led to another, and I wasn't allowed to stay with my friends anymore. That's why I came here, by myself.
Why? What happened?
I did something bad and ended up hurting the others. That's why I can't stay with them anymore. Upon hearing me say something bad, the girl took one step back. An astute decision.
Were you forced out?
No, I went away of my own free will. We could, yeah, he could have just stayed there, but he chose to leave, you know? It was like Takumi, it was so like Takumi to say that. In fact, his words made me waver for a brief moment. I wanted to cling to those words, to selfishly feel like I'd been forgiven. But it was pointless for me to stay. I don't belong there. I could never ever forgive myself for doing the unforgivable to them. That's why I had to leave.
You can't go back anymore?
No, I can't go back anymore. That's why I'm here. What about you? Were you being chased by something? At that, I could hear murmuring from behind the girl. They seemed to be discussing whether or not to reveal the answer to me.
We can't go back either.
Why not? She sounded so very sad. I didn't know what the other Futurans looked like, having only seen the commanders. But it seemed like they felt sadness the same way we did. What promise did you break?
We were told not to go outside, but we all went anyway because we thought we'd be okay. But we got lost and ended up in an unfamiliar place. Monsters kept chasing us and we got further and further away from home.
And that's how you ended up here? I think she must have nodded. Monsters? Are they talking about the invaders? Like the little, like, I mean, do they not have any, I mean, do they just attack anyone they see? Like, because they were turned into invaders from Futurins, but, like, do they just attack anybody? There were other people living on this planet besides the commanders and invaders. At the very least, these children probably had nothing to do with the war. Since they were being pursued, it's likely they were likely targets as well. I guess so, they just attack anybody. We see children's, but this is most likely a representation of Eito's mind, so maybe they look different. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea. But, like, Eito is technically blind. Technically, he's not supposed to see anything, but I think they are giving us, like, a little bit to see. Plot twist, Eito's delusional. Yeah, plot twist, he's been talking to the voices in his head this whole time. They were targets, even though they had no way of fighting back, unlike us.
Oh.
You don't know how to go back? No. There should be a map somewhere in this facility. If you can find it, you may be able to find a way back home. I wish I could help you look for it, but as you can see, I won't be very helpful in that department. So feel free to look for it yourselves. Oh, goodbye. The children, other than the girl in front of me, immediately scattered about in all directions, likely taking my advice to look for the map. There had to be a map somewhere around since maps were indispensable for warfare. They would surely find one if they split up. And once they did, they were likely to depart by tomorrow, leaving me alone here to wait for the end by myself. I heard a soft thud next to me, and an indication that the girl in front had moved to sit down next to me. She was so close that I could touch her if I just stretched my hand out. You're being way too trusting here, Misty. Or maybe she felt like I posed no danger because I couldn't see. Well, can't believe Eito just gained a little sister. Oh, you mean me? Yeah, aren't you sad you can't go back? Nah, it's too late for me. Why? Good question. Because the mistake I made was too big to be atoned for. Nobody will forgive me. That's why I can't go back. Okay. Oh! She started chomping down ravenously on an open can of food. Most likely these children simply wanted to take a peek at what was going on outside and had not planned to end up so far away from home. The possibility of not being able to make it back would have never occurred to them, since they broke their promise to the adults out of mere curiosity. She wondered out loud as she ate her food. Not being able to make it back home was not the only worry on these children's minds. They also feared that, like me, they wouldn't be allowed back into the fold again. I'm sorry, Kuma, I broke my promise and left the channel for a little bit and got lost. That's crazy. Can't believe this. You shall never be allowed back into the channel ever again. I could immediately think of a number of encouraging statements I had gleaned from books I had read. But then I would be lying to them, something I was averse to doing to these children. However, that also meant that I now had nothing comforting to say to her, being someone unforgiven myself. In the end, I simply kept quiet, and she too said nothing more after that. When the children who had gone searching returned, they huddled back together. Their whispering voices eventually became softer and softer until everyone fell asleep. With a hand on the bomb in my lap, I eventually drifted into slumber as well. The next morning. Oh shit! That scared me. I jolted awake and felt my arm being tugged on. What happened?
Come with us.
The children were already awake, but something was clearly wrong. They were panicked as they had been when they first came here. Uh-oh, are we getting attacked? The adults... they pulled me outside the second to last defense academy as I felt the wind into my skin. I could also smell the scent of blood mixed with it.
Look there.
Look where? You realize we're blind, right? I'm sorry, but I can't see. I felt her hand that been pulling me along suddenly let go as if she'd forgotten that I was blind. She said, look. With what eyes? Can you describe what's going on?
The monsters are coming this way. I think they've realized there are people here.
How many?
Too many to count.
Oh no! Some of the children were shouting while others were trying to calm themselves down. Some started crying and others got angry. Nobody had expected this to happen. They left their homes without thinking too deeply about the consequences. It's likely never crossed their minds that leaving was tantamount to breaking their promise. Now they regretted it. They wished they had never left. Now that they were facing the grim reality of death, they were starting to give up. They resigned themselves to the possibility that they might die without ever being forgiven. Did you find it?
What?
The way home.
Yes, we found a map. But there's no point. We still can't go back.
Why not? Because of the monsters? Or because you might not be forgiven for breaking your promise? No answer. Perhaps it was a little bit of both. How about this? I'll hold those monsters back, and you guys run away once you find an opening.
That isn't going to work. You can't fight.
Well, you don't know that! Just watch! Hey, you give me too little credit. I'm actually pretty strong, and I even have a weapon.
But you can't see.
Yeah, but we can fight! We have hands! I'll make it work somehow. Anyway, can you do that? Can you do what I said? Are we gonna do a blind battle? That would be really fun.
私たちは約束を破った。きっとみんなすごく怒ってる。
The sound of rumbling and stomping became louder and louder even as we spoke. I didn't need to use my enhanced hearing to know this was clearly a large army. Not as many as the ones we faced in our defensive battles, but more than enough to cause a group of helpless children to despair. Time was quickly running out. I had to convince these children to flee right now. My guess was none of the civilians are allowed to leave their designated zone, like to avoid turncoat and or battle pets killing everything that isn't a commander. Yeah, I think so. They were probably not allowed to leave, but I mean, curiosity got the better of them. Like, they're children. Like, children are gonna get curious and they wanna see what's going on, and now they can't make it back, and now they're here with Eito. Listen, I won't say everything will be fine.
Huh?
That'd be really irresponsible for me since I have no idea if you'll be forgiven for what you did. Instead, I'll tell you something I want you to remember. Words from the bottom of my heart. From the person whose life is based on made-up memories, goals, and grudges. Feelings I hadn't been able to convey until now.
許しはその場で下されるものじゃなくて、そこからの行動次第で決まる。大切なのは君たちがこれからどうするかだ。
So,
許されたいなら、やるべきことは後ろを向くことじゃない。
my
これから
goat.
頑張って取り戻
Eito, you're my goat!
取り戻せるうちに取り戻すんだ。
He might be my goat, chat. I took out my infuser and drove it into my chest. There were likely no commanders among the approaching swarm. I could take a group of minions by myself. Now go.
でも
I said, go! Get out of here! I shouted at them angrily. Eito! The girl bolted at my command and the other children quickly followed. Their little footsteps eventually faded into the distance. Good. Get as far as you can. The strategy of mine wouldn't work otherwise. No! Eito! Oh no, he's gonna use the bomb! No, Eito! Ah! The next thing I heard was heavy stomping, indicating the invaders were marching ever closer. I gripped my weapon tightly and waited for them to get close. They would be pleasantly surprised to find me here, bro. I'm gonna start crying. It was quite likely they would prefer to hunt a planet invader. It was quite likely they would prefer to hunt a planet invader like me over native children. The children wouldn't be pursued. They would be safe as long as I could keep the enemies here. Well, here goes nothing. So... Oh my god. I could sense my class weapon tearing the enemies apart with that swing. Good. Let me follow that up with... Damn, he's beating them up! Damn, Eito! Freak! Oh my god, this guy is so fucking cool. Also, thank you for the 3 biddies. Damn. The invaders started attacking non-stop. Whenever I felt something hit my body, I would swing my weapon in that direction. Dude, that's so sick. I want a CG of that. Can we get a CG of blind Eito fighting, please? It worked because it guaranteed I would hit something. I kept repeating this while moving around. However... Eito! Well, this was a shame. I thought I would have lasted longer than this. I had underestimated the sheer force of their numbers. The school invaders lunged at me as one when I left myself open after an attack. My class armor protected me, but had its limits. But my data had been removed from the revival-matic again. I would be killed for real if I continued fighting. But I couldn't let them kill me. They would continue chasing the children if they did. I had to take out every last invader here and now if I wanted the children to be saved. But why? Just my pride, I suppose. Even I had my pride. Ending a defective life by using it to protect someone else wasn't that bad of an idea. Oh my god, I was fucking crying. What the fuck? Although my efforts to gain forgiveness came a tad bit too late, I was still a former member of the Special Defense Unit. That said, I also knew I was fighting a losing battle. At my current strength, I couldn't fight this many enemies at once. Oh my god. Oh my god. Freaking crying. Couldn't even be proper bait to stall for time. Only one thing left to do then. A concerted attack knocked my class weapon out of my hand. Now you've done it. Oh, the invaders surrounded me, now defenseless. They started battering me with all their might. Excruciating pain rippled through my body despite the protection of the class armor. I thought I might lose consciousness before death paid me a visit. The weight on top of me became heavier and heavier. More and more invaders were piling on me so that they might kill me. That'll do. That'll do just fine. I reached inside the bag I had been shielding with my body and touched the button that would detonate the bomb. Oh my god. The answer to your question is, yes, that is indeed possible. But what would even be the point? Very well. I assume I get to choose which memories to implant. Even though all that does is deepen the emptiness in your heart. Well, I certainly won't stop you if that's what you want. I would have preferred for you to become a proper war asset instead of whatever this is. That is my honest opinion. Wait, what was the... I asked Cide for a favor back then. He took me to the infirmary and carried out the request procedure. Memory manipulation. At first, I thought about asking him to erase all my memories. Everything would be gone. Sadness, anger, remorse, everything. But it was only right for me to die as my own self. My own buggy, corrupted, and defective self. I was the burden I had to bear until the bitter end. So I made that selfish request. For Nonix. Oh, bro! Oh my god, bro. Everyone is me. Dude, I can't do this. It's making me so sad. Everything's making me so fucking sad, man. I fucking hate so. Oh my god. He just wanted to be like friends with them at the end, but like, oh my god. Oh my god, bro. I can't even read this shit. Oh, I can't even speak, man. God, it's just so fucking sad. Thank you. Thank you for the head, Ernie. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude. Memories of me having a great time with everyone while being aware of the duplicity of these memories that they're all lies. Yet here I was right now surrounded by the warmth and happiness I felt back then. Oh.
たくみくん、みんな君たちの結末を見届けられないのは残念だけど、僕は君たちの勝利を願っているよ。いや、違うな。
Oh my god.
君たちの幸せを心の底から願っているよ。
What the hell, man? Oh my god. They did not have to. They did not have to do that to me. They did not have to do that to me, man. God, why is Ato so fucking cool? Oh my god. They did not have to make me cry that much. You didn't miss much, just me bawling my eyes out. Don't worry about it. I'm just bawling my eyes out. Don't worry about it. We're good. Oh my god, thank you for the make me cry. Like, I have to freaking, oh my god, I need to take a piss break, man. Bro, ending 3. This route was really peak as well, man. This ending was so peak as well. That was so freaking good. Oh my god. Sad piss break, chat. I'm taking a sad piss. Okay, I'm back. Oh my god. Despite its short length, it carried a lot of emotion. Like, yeah, from Eito's whole POV, that shit hit so hard, man. That shit hit so hard. That's the memory he wanted. Like, that scene got me. The scene that got me was his fear of death, despite feeling he had nothing to live for, just pure natural fear of dying, regardless of what he felt or thought. Like, oh my god. Like, I really love seeing, like, the real Eito, and, like, it's, oh my god. It's, like, hard to even explain with words, because, like, I'm sure Eito himself doesn't even, like, understand, like, a lot of things himself. Like, oh my god. It's just, like, it's just peak character. Like, I'm sure a lot of people went from, like, hating him as, like, the traitor of Route Zero, but, like, bro, he's kind of the GOAT, man. He's kind of the GOAT. And, like, I don't even know myself, like, I can't even remember the feeling of that I felt when I had hate for him. Like, because at first, like, when I first found out that he was the traitor, I was like, dude, yo, fuck this guy. But, like, the more I thought about him and his character, like, the more I see of him, the more, like, you just really start liking his character. Like, it's great, man. In the end, Eito left with nothing but false memories to keep him company in his final moments. Oh my god. That was a beautiful CG, though. That CG was really beautiful. Like, we got the swim pool scene, but with, like, everybody, with all of our friends. Oh my god. I still haven't recovered from my sadness yet. I'm still so fucking sad right now. Oh, I need a, hold on. I need like a break. I need a break to just, like, look at the gallery for a sec, because, like, I don't know if I can continue the next route right now. I'm fucking, like, my tears are still coming out of my eyeballs right now as we speak. Like, I'm still crying. How long am I gonna fucking cry? Also, my VTube studio crashed. What the freak? It really did hit hard. You have good news? What's the good news? What's the good news? The next one marks ending 50. Let's go. Ending 50. I can't wait. Can't wait for ending 50. Oh my gosh. Jesus Christ. I'm fucking... So next one is Fight for Humanity or Abandon Humanity, right? I mean, we're gonna choose Abandon Humanity next. Yeah, halfway through the game. This game is just so peak. Like, I think I've cried like so many times in this anime in this game already. I really wish for an anime, and I hope it does it justice. Like, I hope the anime does it justice. I need to blow my nose one more time. Holy moly. That route was so... Oh my god. The Abandoned Humanity route, is that one's one of your favorite, Monokuma? Oh my gosh. That Eito route, it was like pretty short that we got Eito's POV, but like it was really freaking good. It was so good. Oh my god. Okay, I'm ready now. I'm ready to continue. Oh my god, that was so good, but also so painful. When the enemy drops, you're gonna cry your eyes out the moment they show 8. If you're watching with friends unaware of the game, they're gonna be so confused. So true. Abandon Humanity and Slice uses peepee. What? I would need a number to think about every ending because I wanted Justin from the beginning to each ending, which is surely hard. We're gonna do that after I finish the game. I'm gonna do like an endings tier list. I don't know if that exists. I think I saw one before, but it was like a work in progress. I don't know if they ever finished that tier list, but I would totally do like a endings tier list. And then like I'll go back to all the timestamps and see my own reactions to like all the endings and then rank them on a tier list and stuff. It's like I do need to like remember the emotions I felt like in the moment. Oh my gosh, hi Ariel. Oh, you missed! Slicing uses pee-pee, you missed! Oh my god. Rigged! It's okay. Monokuma slices uses pee-pee plenty. Oh wait, oops, I clicked the wrong I clicked the wrong one! Fuck! Hold on. I don't want to do this anymore! I don't want to feel this pain again! Sorry, I clicked the wrong button, guys. I clicked the wrong button. My bad. Oopsies. Wrong decision. Wrong part. Damn. Everyone's going after Yuzu's pee-pee. That's crazy. Stop fighting over my pee-pee is a crazy sentence. It's okay. I'll be here as the bystander. I'm the bystander. I'm just here to watch. Wait. I think I cut off everything Yuzu had. Well, if you cut off everything, you're gonna start having to carve it. I don't know if that's an image you wanted in your head, but you're gonna have to carve it. All right. Time to abandon. I hate that. I'm sorry to put that image in your head, but you know. All right. Fuck humanity. Fuck you. Die, humanity. Die. Okay, let's go. Humanity played us all for fools. They implanted fake memories and made us massacre this planet's people. They kept us in the dark and used us like weapons, making sure to keep their own hands clean. What humanity is doing is evil. And I refuse to continue fighting on their behalf. You're sure about this, Takumi? Yeah, I'm done with meaningless killings. It's time we graduate. Oh, we're graduating from being humanity's puppets. Sounds good to me. I'm behind you all the way, Takumi. This might mean the end for humanity, but karma's a bitch, right? You know, I still dream of my family sometimes. Those memories are all fake. Can't forgive them for messing with my mind like that. I'm sure the humans had their reasons, but the way this whole thing went down, it makes me sick. And I'm fed up. Done being a cog in their machine. I agree. Kako and I suffer too much already.
Using us like disposable weapons is unacceptable any way you cut it. Yeah, I feel the same. I'm with you guys.
Also, sorry if my voice still sounds weird. I'm still like recovering from my big cry. Big cry like near the beginning of the stream is crazy. Like usually I'm crying at the end of the stream. I think the only other time I started crying at the beginning of the stream was that one scene in Persona 3, the Chidori part in Persona 3. So that was like, I remember I started stream and then the Chidori part happened. I started crying for like 45 minutes straight. It was crazy.
What about you, Nozomi? Are you okay with betraying your kind? Yeah, I'm sticking with you. I'm just as angry at humanity as you are.
So that's your decision.
Yes, we won't submit ourselves to humans any longer. This was our choice to make. The first real choice we'd made in our entire lives. We decided to trust our own judgment, even if it meant turning our backs on the humans in the artificial satellite.
I guess that's that then. I'll respect your decision. After all, continuing this war against your will would be impossible.
Oh.
As it pains me to say though, I must depart. I plan to play a new game tonight and I plan to stick by it. Have a good time with the abandonment of humanity. Alright, see ya, Monokuma. Wait, what game are you playing though? You should tell us what game you're playing, but I hope you have fun with the game. Return to Ash. Wait, what? That sounds really familiar. I swear like I think someone that rated me like or something was playing that game and I like took a look at it. Sounds cool. I hope you have fun. Don't look at me so remorseful. I must say that I'm touched by your determination. The makers behind it are the publishers of Doki Doki Literature Club. Ooh, so is it like a psychological horror kind of game? Because I really do like those type of games. How is it that you were able to cultivate such conviction when you were born less than 80 days ago? In a way, I suppose that belief is proof of how much you've grown here at Last Defense Academy. Sire. I hadn't expected Sire to agree with our decision so easily. He wasn't just a cold and heartless robot after all. There was a warm affection for us somewhere deep in his circuits. That said, I must activate your self-destructive vices. Now, what? What? Excuse you? Yuzu, don't get too freaky. Yuzu always gets freaky. There's no stopping him ever. Huh? Yeah, that escalated quick. That sure escalated quickly. What was that crap about respecting our wishes then? This is an automated fail-safe to ensure humanity's safety. You will be executed as rebels. And swiftly destroying me will not work. The detonating device has been improved. It's much faster. It is much faster than it was before. We should have known better than to believe anything Sire said. Yo, Nozomi! Chop it in half! Nozomi can do it! He literally lives for humanity. There was no way he would accept our decision without a fight. Was this the end? For a moment, I really thought it was, but then... Nothing's happening? Nozomi was right. It didn't seem like anything was happening. Oh, I mean, like, he did get broken one time. Maybe he's broken. He can't detonate the bombs anymore. Well, what the? What's going on? Oh! I expected you would try to kill us, but it still caught me by surprise.
Oh.
It's a good thing I thought ahead and destroyed the detonation transmitter in the war room. Let's go, Eito, my goat! Of course, blocking the signals to the detonation protocol would prevent it from activating, but when did you? While you were all struggling over your moral dilemma, I've actually been getting some work done, night after night. It wasn't easy, but I'd say the results speak for themselves, wouldn't you? Like I said, I knew Sire would try to blow us up. A rebellious soldier is destined for the guillotine. That's how the army works. A rational decision for a commanding officer is to make an order to preserve discipline. Dude, Eito is so fucking smart. It makes me sick, but it makes total sense. As for what comes next, would you do the honors, Takumi? He needn't have asked. I took out my infuser. It would be easy to destroy Sire here and use my I can't read. It'd be easy to destroy Sire here and now using my hemo-anima. What I needed now wasn't power, but determination. The determination to not look back after killing Sire. No need to hesitate, Sumino. You've earned the right. I apologize for the terrible things I've done. This is where the evil commander makes his graceful exit. Anyone hungry for scrambled egg? Me. I want a scrambled egg. That is what scares me in this game. The DX Eito... The what? The who? If something needs to happen, look at Eito for the answer. Yeah, Eito is just, like, so smart. I feel like he... Like Like, he's just so freaking smart. Like, he thinks of everything. I apologize. Oh, wait. I already read that. Yugama and the Eito are head chefs. They let them, and Hiruko, bro. Like, let those three cook. But, like, Eito's definitely the smartest in this whole group. Like, he's the smartest. There's, like, dude, like, you know how sometimes in games, like, you as the player, you're just like, yo, why didn't he do that? You're freaking stupid, you game character. But no, Eito thinks of every possibility. Like, he's literally, like, doing shit for us because, like, we're just like, oh my god, bro. Like, you're so dumb, Takumi. You're so freaking dumb. And then Eito just does everything because he's not dumb. He's smart. Swing your sword and cut your puppet strings.
やりたまえ。君たちの人間としての権利だ。
I summon my class armor and step forward with my sword in hand. And then... Top! Goodbye, C-Day! Ooh, I like that CG. I cut my enemy down. I slice him clean in two. C-Day's remains fell to the floor and laid there motionlessly. Also, that's a scam! Where's my egg yolk? Where's my egg yolk? What the heck? I wanted to make egg. I wanted to make an like a sunny side up. Now there really was no turning back. Goodbye forever, C-Day. You've done your job, so rest well. Thank you for talking to me, for giving me a sense of self. Shion knelt down next to C-Day's remains and quietly offered a prayer. Yeah, even Shion's chill with it. Kill C-Day? Yes, or of course. Of course we fucking kill him! I had no idea what to say. After all, C-Day was almost like a parent to Shion. I mean, Shion's chill with it, bro. And yet I killed C-Day before his very eyes. You don't have to grimace like that. I think this is for the best. Okay, so now I wonder if we can save Shion. Now you're all free. Nothing could make me happier than that. Shion, you've got a way with words, you know that?
Such commendable spirit. I think I might cry. What's the big deal? Just cry if you need to.
At any rate, Takumi, what should I do now? When should I join C-Day in his rest? I knew we wouldn't have much time left with Shion now that we'd chosen this path. Wait, hold on, let me check something. Oh, okay, so the bonds are still maxed right here.
Man, can't even do their bonds.
If Shion survived to day 100, the omnidirectional attack would reduce the surface of this planet to ash. But even so, please keep living for as long as possible. We still need the Wall of Fire. And more importantly, your family. However much time you have left, I want us to spend it together. Yeah, Kurata's isn't max. I wonder if it'll still be max in the other routes, or like, am I gonna be able to still do their bonds? We couldn't be together with Shion through to day 100. There was no guarantee the others would survive until then either. So it was all the more important to cherish each moment we could still spend it together.
Your hair. What about my hair, Slayer? What about my hair?
And if the smiles on everyone's faces were to be believed, they all felt the same. We'd return to humanity's public enemy #1, but we had each other, family we could trust. So I knew we would be alright. We could do this together.
Yeah, fuck humanity! Die, humanity! Thank you for the Chibi 5 redeem. I'm still crying. Still crying. Can't believe I'm still crying right now. 07 humanity, rest in piss. Yeah, just piss on them. Piss on them. Piss on the artificial satellite. Like, if you, oh my god. Because, like, the artificial satellite is, like, a confined area. So if you just, like, poke a little hole in there and then start peeing in there, there's gonna be no escape from the pee.
As long as we stayed the course, we would eventually seize the happy ending we had all been looking for. Yeah, at least I'm not bald, I guess. At least we're not bald. Goodbye, Side. Side's dead. Even with Side gone, his announcements keep playing. Of course, they're recordings. I started to wonder if I made a mistake. As usual, when I left alone, I ended up overthinking things, including whether or not I was truly capable of protecting everyone in the days ahead. Ding dong. I'd be pissed too if shit and piss rained all over my planet. Yeah, let's do that to humanity, guys. That sounds like a great idea. I mean, your baldness is my favorite thing. What? You like my bald head? I wonder who that is. Who's there? I opened the door to see who my visitor was. Of course it's Ato. What's up, Ato? Morning. Can we talk? Why aren't you in your cage? Didn't I tell you? I figured out how to escape that thing a long time ago. I rang the doorbell like a good boy. That's crazy, Ato. I wouldn't have done that if I was planning to attack you. Did you really think I'd trust someone so nonchalantly, who nonchalantly broke out of a jail like that? Whatever. So what do you want? Yes, about that. I'd like to ask you to consider letting me rejoin the team. You've got to be kidding. Look, I'd adore humanity, and you guys have decided to go against them. That means we now have a common enemy, and it's only natural that we team up. The enemy of an enemy is a friend, and all that jazz, right? We may have turned against humanity, but we're not about to try to pick a fight with the satellite. This isn't about getting revenge. We just want to stop this planet from being invaded. Thank you for the hydrate, Gecko! And good night! And Yuzu's, of course, Yuzu's barking, acting freaky already. Yeah. Wow, Phil, can't believe there's a day where you actually trust Ato. Because this whole time you're like, fuck you, Ato, I don't trust you. Look how far you've come. These are wild times for real. This isn't about... Oh. I know that. I wasn't thinking about attacking the artificial satellite either. We'll look for our own path without getting the humans. Without abetting the humans. That's a good compromise, don't you think? Rare, wild, and not loving and peace times. You're being uncharacteristically reasonable. What are you scheming? Oh, suspicion. Thy name is Takumi. Is it really that hard for you to trust me? This is Love and Peace. It's still my favorite voice line. Me too. It's so peak. Ato is so peak. He's just peak character. Think about what you've done and ask me again. Alright, I admit I might have given you guys a little too much trouble here and there. And it would seem like I'm trying to have my I would try to have my cake and eat it too, by asking you to let a traitor like me back into the team. Yo, how big that cake though, Ato? How caked up is that cake though, Ato? Oh, that's why I came bearing a gift. What? A remote? It's a detonator for the bomb in my body. Press the button and you'll blow me up into smithereens. What? What if we accidentally click that? Oh no, my finger slipped! Ato goes boom! Does giving this to you make you trust me more? Can you sense my resolve? My repentance? This is too much. I thought you hated us. I do. You're all so ugly. But yesterday, I saw you cut off ties with those foolish humans of your own free will. Komama, I can't recall a game that you played before where there's a purple ghost with a detective that she transformers and stuff. Wait, what? I mean, is it this game? Because this game has a purple Ghost Boys. I don't know about the... Oh, is it... Oh, Raincode. Yeah, I think it's Raincode. Master Detective Archives Raincode. Yeah, I was like... I did not remember. I was thinking of like... Yeah, the same style. It's made by the same creator. Raincode and this game and Danganronpa. All made by the same creator. Raincode was a blast. I love Raincode. That was beautiful. So beautiful, I almost wept. It made me want to fight by your side. That's all there is to this, I swear. Eito Aotsuki, a traitor who infiltrated the Special Defense Unit and acted like an angel of death, driving us towards annihilation. In the previous 100 days, he sabotaged our entire mission and messed everything up. He couldn't be trusted. I would never again allow him into my confidence. That had been my decision, but the Eito before me now, he's a changed man, bro. Alright. I'm going to trust you one last time. Wait, what? That's all it took for you to trust me again? How did a monster as ugly as you come to such a heart of gold? Have such a heart of gold? Yeah, it is Raincode. Who's the real monster here? Who's the real monster here? Traitor? Honestly, you terrify me even now. The most terrifying thing about Eito is the fact that he's just so freaking smart. He has like a backup plan for everything, I swear to God. Still, we have no right to call you a traitor now that we've turned against humanities ourselves. We were born the same way we stand now in the same position. What's more, we now share the same feelings. I think all that's reason enough to call you an ally.
ありがとう。多分生まれて初めて本心からこの言葉を言うよ。
He gingerly held out his hand to me. Hey, yo! I took it and gave it a squeeze. Hey, yo! Hand touching already, you two. Oh my god. Yeah, keep it in your pants. Just because you're allies now doesn't mean you need to immediately start like banging. Come on, guys. Keep it in your pants. After that, I went around knocking on everyone's doors to tell them that Eito was back on the team. Needless to say, there was some resistance. Some voiced their protests while others simply admitted they were afraid of him. I love how Eito is the most intelligent character and spends his free time sniffing Takumi and being Gato. We love that. We love that for him. One of my favorite lines was like when Takumi and Shion were like talking and stuff. And Eito was like, "Oh, so you guys are like that, huh?" Like he was so jealous. That part, that's one of my favorite parts ever, man. He was so angry. I didn't blame anyone for their reactions, considering what Eito had already done. We still had a long way to go before he could be officially recognized as a member of the Special Defense Unit again. But it would happen one day. I was sure of it. After all, we were all comrades, born and raised in the same world. Thank you for the lurk, Aquis. Thank you for the breathe. Alright. Day 79. Shut up, C-Day! Hearing C-Day's voice recording made my heart throb with a dull ache. Almost like my conscience was pricking me. No point wallowing in feelings of guilt right now. I should talk to the others and cheer myself up. I headed to the cafeteria to have breakfast with the others. Also, you're blind for this route? Oh, fun! Like Eito. So you took Eito's blindness. He's not blind in this route, but you are now. A surprising sight greeted me when I reached the cafeteria. Personally, I'm all about the Enzui Kiri. It's quick and effective. The what now?
I get that. An Enzui-giri followed by a divine knee drop of the top rope while the opponent's down.
What the heck is an Enzui-giri? I don't know what that is.
This killer combo of mine gotten me out of a lot of tight spots in underground matches.
I agree. Its efficiency can't be matched since the back of the head is the most vulnerable spot in a human body. The user has to jump and deliver a kick to the back of your opponent's head. I see, that's an Enzui-giri. It may be lacking its originality, but reliability counts for more. Wow, such learning. Many amaze. What? Such learning. Many amaze. What is this line? Why is this so funny to me? Wow, chat. Such learning. Many amaze. You're just saying random words now. What's going on here? Is Eito actually getting along with the others? Hey, Takumi, you're late today. You're freaking out about. How's everyone so chill? Oh, but you're freaking out about how everyone's so chill, huh? I'm not freaked out, just surprised. It's only been a day. When did you guys get so friendly with each other? It's not about getting friendly. It's about no longer having a reason to antagonize each other. We've all decided to go against humanity. Working together is only practical. Yes, we've had our differences in the past, but we're in no position to be nursing grudges right now. I am truly grateful to you for accepting a traitor like me back into the fold. I'll be honest though, becoming part of a team full of such repulsive beings still fills me with horror even now. I'm still not crazy about that whole you look and sound repulsive shtick. But hey, we'll take all the help we can get. Enzui-giri is apparently a real wrestling move, and that shit looks like it hurts to receive. Why does it kind of sound like an anime attack? Like you know how anime characters scream out their attacks as they're attacking? Like I could imagine Moko doing that. Like she's like Enzui-giri and then like fucking kick someone in the back of the head. Yeah. It's like such an anime word and thing. I shouldn't have been so worried. Everyone accepted Eito so easily that I was having a bit of whiplash. They've all decided to work together as comrades. Who will be living on this planet from now on? But that also meant... would Nozomi truly be able to abandon her home? Only she had real memories.
I'll be fine, Takumi. Don't worry about me.
Nozomi.
I've made my choice. I'm not going back to the Tokyo residential complex. It's not right to drive people of this planet to extinction just so humanity can survive. I have to follow my heart, and my heart's telling me to follow you guys to the end of the universe.
I mean, Nozomi has real memories, but she doesn't really have anything to go back for. Yeah, like her mom and dad are dead. Maybe she had friends, but like she has new friends now. So fuck the old friends, right? Actually, no, she doesn't have friends. Because she told us that because she was part of the experiment, she didn't have time to make friends. So like Takumi, who was in the pod, was like one of her only friends. Yeah, she doesn't have friends. She doesn't have a family. The only people that she cares about are here. Random question, chat. Like, I was like scrolling social media. I randomly saw this post that was like, would you rather, like, or not, it's not really a would you rather. Would you kill the person you love to save 100 random people? Would you guys do that, chat? Or would you like not kill the person you love and like 100 random people just die? There has been no change in the artificial satellite's behavior. I don't think they'll make any kind of move right away. Depends on the person I love and their wishes. AC. I find a way to save everyone. Damn. That's valid. I don't know if you could save everyone. What if there's like a time limit? If the time limit's up, everyone just dies. Artificial satellite above us, floating in space. Were they panicking up there right now? Yeah, probably. Stalling on it was pointless, but it's hard not to think about it. Because once we lived there, even if those memories were fake, try not to think about it too much. We've decided to let them all die after all.
Yeah, we can't go back to the satellite now. I'm completely fine with that as long as Ima and all of you are with me. Yes, in spite of all the lies, our friendship is still real. Thinking about what the future holds makes me queasy, but I know we can get through it together.
Yeah, our bonds are stronger than all that crap. We're No. 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 I don't want to hear it, Takemaru. No! 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 I don't want to think about it. Ah! Yes, we literally are family. Our genetic makeup is biologically similar after... Why? Why are they doing this to me? And that must be why your presences are so reassuring to me. Yikes. One would normally view this as a hopeless situation, and yet I feel no despair. When did I become such an optimist? She smiled as she said that, and we smiled in return. We all felt the same way. We weren't going to let these dire straits wipe the smiles off our faces. We would protect each other and keep these smiles going. And for that, we needed to... What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Our bonds with each other is so much stronger than it used to be. But we can't stay here enjoying family time forever. We have to decide how we're going to live our lives from now on. Remember that time Takemaru said he had a crush on Hideko? Good times! Good times! Yes, we won't last very long by holding up in school like this.
The wall of fire will disappear soon. We must look for another place we can use as a base.
Can we take Shion with us? The sooner the better. Otherwise we'd be dropping dead before we even know it. I don't want to think about the cult route. I don't want to think about it.
If we can find a suitable abandoned building, I can fix the equipment inside.
I vote for a place that no one ever goes to. I really don't want to fight anymore. So the plan is to lie low together? Sounds like some sort of secret society. I like the sound of that.
I'll be security. I'll put my body on the line to keep everyone away from our secret place and protect all of you. And I'll be bait. Throw me out to the enemies the moment you see any coming.
Lying low together at a new base? It did seem like the only viable option if you wanted to avoid fighting. But was this really the best choice? Was it really possible for us to live happily while having to watch our enemies move? To watch our every moves? Everyone was deep in thought about our future plans when... Can't we live with the futurins? Nozomi made an unexpected proposal. Live together with them. As in, make peace with the aliens in this planet? I mean, technically we're all aliens, except for Nozomi, I guess.
Yes, we got through to Eva, so I think we could reach some kind of understanding with the others as well. Eva treated even Nigo's remains with respect. It's clear she was a kind-hearted person who loved deeply.
Eva!
As long as we can find someone like Eva who's willing to listen to our side of the story, we should be able to make friends with them.
Aren't you being a little naive? We're vile and wicked invaders to them, remember?
They must hate our guts.
I doubt they're gonna believe us when we tell them we want to stop fighting.
Oh, yeah, I guess that's true.
I have an idea. Hiroko. We cannot avoid coming into contact with the Futurans if we intend to lay down roots on this planet. Peace won't come easy, but maybe there will be a catalyst that will lead us to burying the hatchet one day. Yes, your reconciliation with me is proof that it's not entirely impossible for the same to happen between us and the Futurans.
So now it's a battle of wills. That's the kind of match I'm looking for. I'd like to talk to them too, if at all possible. To leisurely share culture and technology with the people of this planet. The possibility of making peace aside, getting to know more about them is definitely something worth pursuing at least. And if we do manage to talk at length and come to an understanding, all the better. But if that doesn't seem remotely possible, we'll fall back on our plans to lie low. Well, I guess it's worth a shot. Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Looks like a heart-to-heart with the Futurans is next on the agenda then. Our next move was now set. Get ready to go exploring. We're going beyond the Wall of Fire to try to make contact with the Futurans. We'll find a way to live peacefully on the planet, one way or another. With that settled, we headed back to our rooms and prepared for exploration. Now then, what should I do? Oh, I guess we chill. We may have plans for peace, but the enemy wasn't going to stop attacking just yet. I still had a lot of preparation to make for the expedition. Free time! More free time! Okay, what do I even do with my free time? I can't even gift them anymore because all their bonds are maxed out. Report cards. Free time! I guess these whole routes I just can't do any bonds, but let me see if there's anyone's like wish list I'm still missing. Can we make the sunglasses now? Do we have it unlocked? Oh, Moko. Okay, she wants to hang out. Perfect. We'll find out the last missing item on the wish list. Training with books. Winner, winner, chicken dinner! No way she said that. That's crazy, Moko. More free time. Alright, Ato. I wonder if we can hang out with Ato in this route. Because, like, technically he's back on the team. Let me see if the sunglasses are available. Aha! Here they are! Here you go, Ato. You can have it. Another day gone. Nighttime always made me feel uneasy. I wonder if we could really pull this off. Was making peace with the Futurans really truly possible? If our peace talk fails, we'd have to lie low forever. It's okay. I'm sure it's going to be alright. Is it really though? I reassured myself over and over again as I got into bed and closed my eyes. Expedition day should come soon and I couldn't risk fighting from the lack of sleep. We spent the next 2 days getting ready for our expedition outside of the Wall of Fire. We'll be fine. Yeah, surely everything's gonna be fine. We'll be okay. Day 80. Oh, shit. Time skip. Day 81. Day 82. We're skipping a few days.
総員
Yeah, I'm sure everything's gonna be totally and completely chill. We're gonna hang out with some futurins. Today was the day we were going to explore outside the Wall of Fire. We should make contact with the futurins and find a path that leads to a future without war. Alright, time to go explore. Is everybody ready?
As ready as I'll ever be. Though staying back will defend the school while we're gone. So let's do our best out there.
Hear that future? What? Futalians? What? We're coming for ya. Futurins, not Futalians. This isn't football.
Oh.
Let's go find the path to the future with no war. Yes, I'm confident we can get through to them. There is no reason for us to fight after all. The pathway to Pace is out there. Guys, let's go find those futurins. The Futa will haunt me for the rest of my lives. In the end, we decided that Hideko, Eito, and Nozomi would take point while the rest of us brought up the rear. Alright, let's get going. Bow bow bow. Bow bow bow. Bow bow bow. Bow bow bow. Time to explore. Let's focus on a metropolis today. There may be people living there. We should head out in that direction then. I marked it on the map yesterday. We're in for a long haul here. Don't forget to keep your strength up, everyone. We gotta go all the way there. Oh my gosh. Can I skip this? I wanna skip this. Yay! I can skip! I love a route where everyone's design are swapped from masculine to feminine and vice versa. So like a gender swap route, maybe. That would be cool. That would be cool. I would love something like that. Alright, here we are. Let's look around for futurins. Leave no stone unturned. Girly Yugamu. Hey, yo! I want to see you lose more than half of your HP on the expedition. No! I don't want to do that! No! You're gonna kill everybody.
We'll capture the first futurin we see.
Optics people. What would capturing them spell for our bid for peace? The Spirit Hive. We started scoring the area zealously. I want to see male Darumi and Hiroko Yaoi, guys. Except Takemaru hadn't moved from where he was standing. What's the matter, Takemaru? Did you find something? No, just thinking about how these buildings look like those in the Tokyo residential complex. Yes, the resemblance is uncanny. I still find it hard to believe this was a completely different planet. But why bring this up? Since it's similar. The people who lived here must have been similar to us, right? Well, Paper's getting his answers on the building now. I hope there is a route where gender bend. I mean, it's easy to think it would be really fun. I think it would be a really silly route, and maybe throw in like a psychological horror, like throw in a psychological horror ending in there. Men and women, young and old, people just like us. And humanity were the ones who wiped the smiles off of their face. Just thinking about it gets me all worked up for some reason. You're right. Humanity destroyed it all. People, buildings, vehicles.
There may have been a pro wrestling ring somewhere in this town too.
All life and culture has been brutally uprooted and destroyed. War is truly the epitome of foolishness. Humanity is beyond salvation. Extinction is the only fitting end for it. I cannot help but agree when I look at the desolation of this town.
Oh.
But there's no need for us to go down with mankind. We've outgrown them, and so we'll pursue the path of peace instead. Yes, it's the path that will ensure we never repeat the same mistakes that humans made. The path of coexistence with the people of this planet. I'm still hoping for that Yaoi route, honestly. We continued our exploration with renewed determination. We walked around the rubble carefully searching for traces of Futurin's presence. About 2 hours after we begun... Guys, look at this! Tsubasa pointed to a spot on the ground where the remains of campfire could be seen. It's fresh. The fire's only just been put out. I doubt school invaders have enough intelligence to light a match, so this must be the work of the people. There must be Futurins nearby then. Well done, Tsubasa. You made the discovery of a lifetime. Aw, you're making me blush. Let's go look around this area. We may well find the Futurins today. Find the Futurins! But things didn't go as smoothly as we had hoped. We searched until sundown, but found no other clues that would lead us to Futurins. In the end, we had to stop for the night and continued searching again the next day. Eito Girl is probably like a distorted Hiroko version, but Hiroko would just be a refined Yugamu. Yeah, potentially. Honestly, the girl version of Takumi, like the original concept art for this game, like the main character was a girl. I would assume Takumi would just look like her, but like a little less cool. Because that girl was really cool. That girl reminded me of like a mix of Takumi and Hiroko. Like Takumi's red hair mixed with Hiroko's like super cool personality. Here's hoping we find some Futurins tomorrow. Yeah, girl failure, Takumi. I decided to go to bed early so I could be well rested for more exploration the next day. But right as I was closing my eyes... Oh, hello! Sorry, do you have a minute? Shion, are you feeling okay? Yes, I'm much better now. Rest assured that I'll protect all of you until day 100, no matter what. But let's not talk about that. Can you tell me more about the outside world? How did the exploration go? Did you meet any Futurins? Unfortunately not. We found traces of some people left behind, but couldn't find who left them no matter how hard we looked. I see. They must be wary of us, so they may as well be in hiding. I mean, I don't blame them. Humanity has done nothing but terrible things to the people of this planet. And honestly, I'm just as terrified as they are. As the thought that they might attack us instead of listening to us filled me with dread. But what? Truth be told, I am also a little excited. If we can make peace with the Futurins, we'll be opening up to a path no one has ever taken before. That thought alone moves me to want to try harder. And if anyone can make peace with them, it's you, Takumi. You were able to make friends with a strange being like me, after all. If you can do that, I'm sure you can reach an understanding with the planet's people too. It feels weird to be trying so hard to negotiate with the Futurins when we just cut ties with humanity. Who knows? Maybe someday you'll be able to open a dialogue with humanity. Yeah, that would be nice. While we were talking, I started to get really sleepy. Perhaps it was because of the gentle glow of Shion's flames right next to me. That night, I slept like a log all the way until morning. Day 83. Are we gonna find any Futurins? I have no idea. The most and sure thing is the civilians or any normal person is really, really far because Battlefield is big and dangerous for the invader monsters. I mean, one of the only times we see civilians was Death Game route pretty far because we hunted normal enemies to extinction. Yeah, I mean, we also saw the children the children ran out like in the Ato route. I don't know how far like the civilians' home would be from like the second to last Defense Academy. Alright, another day, another expedition. We'll focus on the area around the campfire from yesterday and see what we can find. Thought he was gonna say another day, another sleigh. Today is the day we find the Futurins and hope for the better tomorrow. Ow. Okay, let's get going. We reversed our position from yesterday with Takemaru, Moko, and Tsubasa making up in the front guard today. Let's go! Hey, maybe we can bang Veshnas. That would be cool. Skip! Why was her route so short? I know. Can we get like a route where we actually bang her? That would be so cool.
Hey, did you hear something just now?
Huh? The wind, you mean?
No, I definitely heard something. Over there! Wait, don't go running off by yourself. It's dangerous.
We all ran after Moko as she dashed towards the source of a sound. Who's there? What is going on? What was that whoosh sound?
Look over there!
Oh shit! It's a person!
あれ子供
あの新校生ガキをやるつもりだ。
新校生がなぜ現地の子供を襲うんだろう。
そんなこと考えてる場合じゃねえだろ。ガキが殺されかかってんだぞ。
現地人と接触するチャンスかもしれないわ。
Ooh.
よし、行くぞみんな。
Alright, let's save that kid! The school invaders fell easily enough. The problem was... The child looked at us and started shaking like a leaf. It was a natural reaction to this child. We were the ones who reduced their planets to ruins. What could we do to put this child at ease? Something that would charm a child? Aha! Would you like some chocolate? Yeah! Feed him some food! I offered the child some mediocre chocolate that I bought along as emergency rations.
Chocolate?
Yes, it's a symbol of friendship. We would like to make friends with you. Go on, take it. We stood in silence, hoping and praying.
Okay.
Damn, this child's parents did not teach him not to take food from strangers. The frightened little child finally tore open the chocolate and began eating voraciously. They made short work of it. It was clear that the child was really truly hungry. Their skinny body said as much. Slow down. The chocolate's not going anywhere. Here, we've got water too. This kid kind of looks like the one that like Nozomi was like talking with at the end of the ending one.
We've got plenty more right here. Would you like seconds?
If you don't have to be so afraid. We're on your side. You know, we really do just want to talk. What about you? Want to talk with us?
The maiden says not to talk to children of the stars.
Children of the stars? That must be what they call us. From the Futurins' perspective, we're aliens that have come down from the sky. Oh my god. Could it be? Could it be her, chat? Oh!
Maybe you can tell the maiden about us, and we can talk to her instead.
I counted the mo's there. 1356091. Yeah, sounds about right.
We want to stop fighting and find a way to live peacefully here on Futurum.
It was a gamble that the maiden the child spoke of could be a subordinate of Vishnu's. But we couldn't let this chance slip by. We had to try no matter how risky it seemed. Is she still alive? But her mother. Are we just gonna be like, yo, we killed her, but you know, it's up.
Here, take this with you.
Tsubasa took a messenger arrow she crafted in case of a situation like this. It was a primitive transmitter.
Shoot this into the wall of fire and we'll come meet you again.
Our new friend took the arrow and disappeared into the ruins. Well, I guess we should go back to the school. Oopsies! We decided we would retreat back to the school and wait for the maiden's reply. Several days passed. '84, '85, '86. Watch us to kill Shoma over this. Oh, so no one important. We'll be fine. Morning already? Oh, it's open. Come in. Damn, you're just gonna keep your door unlocked like that? The door opened and Eito walked in. Well, now Eito knows you keep your door unlocked. Guess what he's gonna do? Probably get under your bed and sniff you in your sleep, Takumi. Sorry to wake you up so early, but it's an emergency. You mean... Looks like your gamble paid off. The arrow flew in from across the wall of fire with a message attached. They said they want to meet with us and that they're waiting outside of the wall. It's time then. Well, let's not keep them waiting. Alright, it's time to see the maiden!
It's finally happening.
You're a bundle of nerves. Relax. You're going to make them suspicious. It was just going to be me, Nozomi, and Eito meeting with the Futurin messengers. Too late. Too large of a party would probably make it look like we were trying to intimidate them. The others had agreed to stay inside the school for now. Let's go. Alright, time to see the maiden herself! We used a fire extinguisher to make a hole in the wall, allowing the messenger to step through. Commune! 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 So, that's the Futurin's messenger? She looks a lot like you guys to me.
Is that the maiden? She's still a child.
Hi, thank you for coming. My name is Takumi Sumino. This is Eito Aotsuki and Nozomi Kirifuji. Let's go, commune! She heard of me? How?
For over 80 days now, you have laid waste to Futurum's greatest heroes. Naturally, your identities have been ascertained and disseminated to the populace at large. We also know that you are not true children of the stars, but creations made using the divine blood that was stolen from us. Yeah, we're so popular! Oh my gosh! Divine blood? Do you mean the cryptoglobin running in our veins? I mean, her ability, like, her cryptoglobin literally just makes her have big brain. I'm glad she's still alive, though. Yeah, Kami did say she knew the truth but refused to tell us. Yeah, in the other route. Indeed. Divine blood is a sign one has been chosen by God. Only those who are worthy of are permitted to use it. Yet you people stole it from us, and you yourselves have drunk deep of the blood of our heroes. For you to reach out to us after everything you've done, naturally, I couldn't help but be curious. I see. So you guys have been wondering about us too.
Oh.
But was it really wise to accept our invitation so easily? Wouldn't you be marked by Veshnis for contacting us without letting her know? She already has us marked. We have been opposing that woman for quite some time. Opposing? You mean you're fighting her? Fight? Oh no. The girl smiled wryly. As you well know, Veshnis is a hero. Even among our other chosen ones, she stands alone. We ordinary citizens could never best her in battle, but that doesn't mean we obey her every whim either. Just what is Veshnis to you? Is she your leader? More like a dictator. But make no mistake, that too is something your people have wrought.
Why she sounds so mature, like compared to her and the other Rao.
我らの歴史では防衛戦役と呼ばれておる。主な戦いだけで12度、こたびの戦で13度目じゃ。フトゥールムはその昔、軍を持たなかった。
We don't have Nozomi fawning over her constantly. Yeah, we don't have Nozomi treating her like an Imoto this time. She can actually like pog out with her massive brain.
神の血の力持つ王族の支配によって調和ある文明を持っておったゆえされど星の子の軍勢はあらゆる手段で我らを脅かした。空爆、焼夷弾、化学兵器、残虐極まる死がこの星を覆い尽くした。その破壊の結果はそなたらも見てきたじゃろ。
She must mean all the ruined towns and buildings outside of the school.
果てしなき死の連鎖の中からベシネスは現れた。かの者は神の血の力によって共に戦うは神の血の力を帯びし勇士たち。フトゥールムの希望。
God, I love hot evil women.
第10次防衛戦役の勝利をもってベシネスは幸いの箱の守護者となった。すなわち
Evil sex is
我らは
crazy.
たちの支配者じゃ。
It was the second phase of the war that transformed our heroes into a tyrant. Can you log? Yes, what's going on?
What is a boxes of a blessing? She assumed position of guardian of the boxes of blessings. What's in the box? What's in the damn box? Huh.
To supplement our army's power, Veshnis used captured children of the stars to create the monsters you call Invader.
Damn. So, those are people, humanity, that they capture. Oh, shit. So the invaders are made from humanity.
But she didn't stop there. She rounded up the dissenters, political rivals, peaceful protesters,
And people from this planet. God damn, she's evil, but she's hot.
and who opposed her were also mutated into those grotesque creatures. That is the true nature of the ground troops you have been mowing down throughout Futurum's 13th war. She did that to Futurans? To her own people?
How repulsive. A ruler like that is no better than the humans. I bet Eito regrets wanting to let Veshnis, like, suck him up.
That is why we formed the rebellion. We operate in secret, in hopes of someday stopping Veshnis.
わらわの名は神よ。混沌軍の指導者にして神の血の保持者じゃ。
Blessed though I am, my ability, Divine Wisdom, is little help on the front lines. Without warriors like yourself, deposing Veshness is nothing but a fantasy. You have a choice to make, Children of the Stars. You have to cut ties with the people of your home planet, yet you refuse. You have cut ties with people of your home planet, yet you refuse to yield to Veshness.
Does that mean last time she abandoned them all, or does that mean last time got killed and she was left alone? I mean, we probably, like, we got her, like, she was hiding in the cave at the time still. That's when we got to her, but maybe, like, she was, like, starving too much, so she left the cave before, like, people could get to her. And, like, she met up with her homies again. I don't know.
Naturally, we do not expect your help for nothing in return. We can guarantee you a peaceful life on this planet when the war is over. We will welcome you as a comrade and ensure that your needs are met. Give us your strength, and we shall give you a life worth of living.
Nobody mentioned Eva. Oh yeah, so true. No one tell her about Eva.
Now, what say you?
Oh shit! Alright, what's the plan? What's the choice? I guess join or don't join? Join the rebellion? Well, obviously joining is the right thing to do, but I always like to start with the wrong thing to do, so let's say no. I say no.
Takumi!
Let's fuck around and find out! He's right. This deal sounds way too good to be true. It could be a trap. Yeah, things are happening way too fast. It would be natural to think she's a spy sent here by Veshness.
You misunderstand. We've been observing you and your actions. That's how we knew this was the right time to reach out.
Even more the reason for us not to trust you. I think we should take her for interrogation. Whoa! Not commune!
What? No! Stay away from me! No! Everyone, just calm down.
We all began closing in on commune. No, guys, do not do anything to commune. But then... it all happened in an instant. Commune had started swinging some kind of weapon around wildly and stabbed Nozomi with... Oh! Blood spurted out of Nozomi's mouth as she fell to the ground. Oh my god. No. No, this can't be happening. Why did it have to be Nozomi? Nozomi wasn't like the rest of us. She couldn't be brought back. Rage coursed throughout my body. Well, technically, Eito can't be brought back either, can he? Like, did we put his... Did Sita even put his thing back into the Revival-matic? It all came rushing out as a bestial scream. I saw... Oh my god. This is awful. This ending sucks. I slashed Kami with an infuser in a fit of rage. Oh, she knows! Fuck! Oh, well now we can definitely not make friends with the Futurins. I stared down at the two dead bodies lying at my feet. What had I done? Time passed. Oh shit. Wait, that's a sick outfit though. What the hell? Damn, he dripped out. What's up, Secret? Widespread radiation. Invaders attacking day and night. Planet Futurum quickly became a hellscape. The Futurans sent out countless invaders to kill the Earthlings. And when they arrived from the artificial satellite, the Earthlings fought them off with brutal chemical warfare. Oh shit. It was hellish. No, it was hell itself. Caught between the Futurans and humanity, we have nowhere to go. Hadn't seen any of my friends in years. I didn't even know if they were still alive. Oh shit. He has a sick outfit though. What is he holding in his hand? What is that? Is that a walkie-talkie? I have no idea. So years passed. I was the one who had brought on this hell. If only I had made a different choice then. But I had no time for useless regrets. I stood up with my infuser in hand, running from invader and radiation, to live to survive. Just surviving. This hell was my life's purpose. Even though I honestly didn't even remember what else there was to live for. God damn. That's insane. I kind of like that ending, not gonna lie, even though it kind of, like, it was a bad ending, but it was kind of sick. Yeah, I like his fit, too. He was dripped out. That's ending 4. Rebellion. Rebellion failure. Ending 50! Oh my god, we're halfway! Officially halfway. Oh my god. Alright, now let's actually say yes this time. Let's not fuck around and find out this time. We'll join the rebellion and see what happens. Probably have to fight Vexnus then. Nope, not yet. We're just about to start the rebellion. Join the rebellion, yes. Oh! Is that? Oh, ah! What's up? Sup, Daoshia? How you doing? Thank you for the dance redeem. It's Mr. Piss Commander.
そもそもこいつらは全員倒したと思ってたんだけどね。まだ残りがいたとは驚きだよ。
久方ぶりの戦場に跳ね返りの反乱者どもか。
ダルシャ、まさかお主が出てくるとはの。
あの女は気に入らぬが、神よ、貴様のしていることは内通に他ならぬ。それは武人として撃たねばならんという。どうした星の子らよ。戦いの準備をせよ。奇襲。
後続の敵は我ら混沌軍が相手をしよう。そなたらはダルシャを。
Oh shit.
じゃが侮るな。この男は猛者の中の猛者。
Oh shit.
勇士だ。
わかった。
Yeah, I've never seen Commune and Daoshia like really interact before. That's really cool. Wait, we got infusers ready. The battle came out of nowhere, but we couldn't just let that rattle us. Working together with Commune and the others, this commander wouldn't know what hit him. Anyways, time to dance. Yeah. Yeah, this is probably a guaranteed win for Daoshia. There's dance redeem. Did I not dance already? Here, I'll dance again. We'll dance again just for you guys while they're getting cooked. Yeah, I can't believe you would scam me, Paper. What a scam. Oh, well, I guess you didn't scam me that now. I can't even speak. Oh my gosh. Another dance. Oh my god. Alright, Piss Commander, let's get it. It's cool that we're getting like the super early endings now. I like that we're getting the super early endings now. Darushia! Alright, it's time! It's time to get the Piss Commander. Piss Commander, jokes aside, I do like Daoshi as his character. Despite limited interactions with him outside the usual. Yeah, he's cool. I can respect like a warrior. Also, I need to go pee. There's 10 seconds left in the ad, but I can't pee that fast, but I'm gonna go pee anyways. Whoa, what's happening? Why am I getting bonked? I went to pee, I come back to getting bonked like a million times! What the heck? Why am I getting bonked while I went to pee, huh? Of course you guys are Piss Commander rioting. I like how I like went to pee with like Piss Commander on our screen. Maybe the enemy is running out of original designs. Ima, you're so funny. Ima is so freaking funny. Ima is like a peak, just like his character is just really fucking funny. Like, I really like him. He's kind of a bitch sometimes, but like the shit he says is so like random and funny. That was his son. Nobody cares. Ima to Vicious in second scenario. Damn. Well, at least he doesn't blame us for killing him. Okay, so he still does hate us. I mean, it's probably a forced loss here, so... Man, that was a sweaty battle. God damn. It's true they said they also made Eva become a hero because the law of having the if they have the ability to become a hero, they're all forced to fight. But Eva Eva doesn't like to fight, which is really sad. And it seems that Eva really like got a lot of abuse from Vesh's as well. Cause like that one part where she felt trauma, like she was like, please sister, please stop. And yeah, it seems like Vesh's used to whoop her sister. This can't be happening. If we can't even damage him, he'll kill us all. What do we do? What do we do? There's got to be a way to break through that armor. Just when it looked like we were all out of options, things took an unexpected turn. What's the unexpected turn? Oh! Damn, Commune! That's cool! She can shoot a bow and arrow? That is so cool! Commune beam! Someone has shot the commander with an arrow from the sidelines. It was the rebel leader, Commune. The arrow caused Dalshia to experience a sudden dramatic change to his body. Let's go! That's Loki, like, reminding me of, like, freaking Kagome from Inuyasha, because she's like, has, like, shrine blood in her, and she shoots, like, a bow and arrow. Hey, E.T. transformed! What's going on here?
This is my ability, Divine Wisdom. I've analyzed your cryptoglobin and found its weakness, Dalshia.
You even managed to forcefully undo my transformation. So this is the rebellion's secret weapon. You leave me no choice. We'll finish this another time. Come on, Dalshia, let's just work together. We could be homies. When the light faded, Dalshia was gone. Whether he ran away from us or decided to spare us, it was hard to tell. That was a close one. I don't think we could have lasted against him much longer. It sounds like he's planning to come back, but for now, I think we can say the battle's over.
Once again, I am so grateful that you'll fight alongside us. I am sure that together we can create a better future. Alas, it would be impractical to move the entire rebel army here. What would you say to me remaining here and acting as a what the freak is that word? Hello there, VTuber Mumu. Hello, how are you? That weapon is too good to let out like this. The bad ending that is even without transforming. Vicious is strong as hell. Yeah, bro, Vicious is heckin' strong. I don't know how to say that word though. Liasins, bro. Liasin? Do not make me say the that word. I don't know how to say that word, please. Oh, between the two groups. There we go. Sounds like a great idea. We'd be happy to have you, Commune. I'm good, how are you? I'm doing good as well. I'm glad you're having a good day. We're just playing some 100 Line, having a good time. Crying my eyes out earlier because this game gets a little sad sometimes. And so, a Futurin was welcomed into Last Defense Academy as a Compatrict. Where would she sleep, though? Do we let her sleep in the cage? That's fucked up. Or is she gonna sleep in a room somewhere? Day 88. It's morning. I want to check on Commune, so I guess I'll head to the cafeteria for now. Is she sleeping in the cafeteria? Let her sleep in Eito's room? I thought Eito went back to his own room to sleep. Eito can sleep in the cage. What if we put Gaku in the cage instead? But then Gaku's room is too nasty. Everyone was already there when I got to the cafeteria, including Commune. Good morning, Takumi. Would you like some squid skewers and blueberry sauce?
That sounds delicious. I don't remember this Danganronpa. Yeah, this is actually created by the same creators as Danganronpa. It's so freaking good. I think I'll pass.
Yeah.
What about sea cucumber with banana? I call it sea cutie bananish. Sounds delicious, right, guys? What kind of crazy name is that? Is it Futurin or something? No, just a bunch of nonsense sounds. I love Ema because he just like spits bullshit.
Did you just laugh, Miss Commune? No need for honorifics, please. Just Commune will do. And yes, I did laugh. I find your dining customs pleasant and lively. Aww. Watching you crack jokes warms my heart.
We totally didn't kill your mom, by the way.
But most of all, this food is delicious. I can't remember the last time I had a meal this lavish. I feel guilty when I think about my fellow rebels out there eating plain ramen.
Hey, ramen is delicious too. That's really yummy. I love ramen. So they have ramen in Futurum as well. That's very interesting. It's very interesting.
Wait, you have ramen on Futurum? We have ramen and curry as well. We even have soy sauce and miso.
Oh my god. God damn.
It appears our cultures share more in common than I imagined.
They have curry and soy sauce and miso.
Perhaps that's the reason why you all feel so familiar to me already. This academy feels like being surrounded by old friends. Then stay here forever. Also, call me Onecha.
Call me Nozomi.
Very well. I hope to stay as long as I can, Nozomi.
It only took Commune one night to fit in here. Everyone seemed to be curious about the Futurum culture, peppering Commune with question after question. Wouldn't be surprised if Futurum is a parallel Earth. It could be. Hello, Chrono. Wow, you respect the maiden, okay? You respect Commune. She's the maiden. It seems we have succeeded in forging a peaceful relationship with the Futurans. But it's nice that we're all getting along now, but we have more urgent matters to discuss. We need to come up with a plan for when that Commander Dalshia comes back.
Yes, that commander seemed impervious to our attacks.
Well, now that Commune's here, she could like probably give us some ideas. The Vicious was bad enough. The hell is up with that geezer? World peace is achieved by Eva making everyone cakes. So true. Eva cakes make world peace. Hello, Cosmos. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. His biggest weakness, farts. Exactly. Commune. Who is Dalshia?
He was the previous leader before Veshness. He garnered a lot of respect with his overwhelming power and noble spirit. He is one of the most renowned warriors in the planet. After being defeated by Veshness, he was imprisoned underground. Evidently, they released him for this war.
In other words, he's real strong. He's a real strong general. That explains it.
Indeed, it would not be exaggerating to say that he is the strongest warrior there is. He has only lost once to his life, and nobody besides Veshness has been able to scratch him.
I thought he had some strong defense, but not to this level.
I guess in this case, the best defense is a good defense.
Dang it! Don't add other bosses at the last stage! What kind of BS game is that? Damn Gaku, breaking the fourth wall?
Fear not. With your special defense unit and our rebellion joining forces, there isn't a single enemy that could stand against us.
Tempted to do a Route Zero playthrough again after seeing all 100 endings, seeing the whole truth in the original timeline. That would be cool.
After overcoming our differences and reaching a mutual understanding, the gods of this planet will surely offer us their protection.
Honestly, I'm glad that I'm streaming this whole game because I get to go back and see my reactions to some things. It's so incredible for me that regular, not blood-sucking Veshness is as strong to defeat Dalshia. She's just the GOAT, I guess.
Our path leads to a world full of laughter and peace. Full of laughter and peace. So let us all rejoice and make merriment. You cannot see the bright future with our dour faces and heart full of despair. Yeah, feel the hope! Commune. I could feel my anxiety leaving my body as I looked upon her beaming smile. I could see why she's their leader. You're right. We'll lose winnable fights if we feel dejected from the get-go. Let's usher in a bright future together. Let's fight Dalshia and Vecious with hope in our hearts. Speaking of your VODs, I noticed something during your second scenario credit scene. What'd you notice? You vocally didn't spoil anything? Wait, really? So it's safe to share your thoughts? I guess, damn, I guess I didn't realize that. I guess I didn't vocally spoil anything. It's crazy. Yes, precisely. I think I was just a crying mess. I was a crying mess, man. I didn't even know what the fuck I was saying at that point, I'm pretty sure. It was crying and praising the game. Yeah, I was a mess, man. I was a mess. With a dream and determination, one can face anything. I know. Why don't you all share your dreams with me?
I mean, I don't know if I'd call it a dream, but once the war's over, I want to work as a construction worker. I'm gonna rebuild everything humanity tore down, the building homes where the brats and geezers can live peacefully. Wow, okay, what a lovely dreams.
Then I'll fix the machine of this planet. Then someday I'll make planes and cars and eventually a whole transportation infrastructure. I'm gonna start a wrestling league. I'll inspire everyone with my toughness. I'll be Futurum's greatest wrestler. I don't know what I want to do. I don't know what I want to do yet. So I want to survive this war in order to find my calling.
I thought you wanted to be a detective, Kako. And I want to support whatever Kako wants to do.
I want to build a school. I want to build a place where the children's harmed by this war can study in safety.
You know, Nozomi does give like teacher vibes. Like I feel like she could be like an elementary school teacher or something.
Then I'll cook the lunches for that school. I'm used to taking care of kids.
Damn, bro, Gaku's gonna be a lunch lady.
Even though they're all fake memories.
Maybe I'll be the school nurse then. I'm so over killing at this point, although that's a fake memory too. You are all so repulsive sharing your dreams with each other. So I'll say my dream is to write a book on how pathetic and repulsive your lives are. Damn, he wants to be an author. Just say you want to be an author. As we all shared our post-war dreams, everyone's expressions started becoming warmer and warmer. Oh, my dream, it's to be roommates with Tsubasa and Yugamu and Darumi. Like the four of us could be roommates and we're gonna live so happily together. Yeah, it's gonna be amazing. Yeah. We needed dreams to face hardship. Kamyun was right. Wrong timeline. My bad. My bad. This is the other timeline. This is not the right timeline for that one. But then, oh hello, Shion.
A ghost! You don't need to be scared, Kamyun. Shion's one of us.
Jeez, turn down a notch. Well, not that I can blame you. I guess that proves that Kamyun really is still a kid.
It's been a while, Shion. Are you feeling okay?
I'm feeling better, thanks. As I was listening to all of you share your dreams for the future, I felt a surge of strength inside me. While my life will end in just a few days, you will all get to continue into the future. Once I was able to process that, I realized what my role should be.
Your role?
My role will be to get you there. Well, Xion shouldn't set off his flames anymore because we're trying to, like, make peace with the Futurans, aren't we? To a world with no more war. Or is he just gonna destroy humanity with that fire? And so we all resolve to fight for our dreams. What about Takumi's dream? What the frick is his dream? Over the next 3 days, we carefully prepare for the coming fight against Dalshia. Time to fight Dalshia, I guess. Day 92. His power is killing him, Kumo. He's burning his life with that flames. Well, I hope we can find a way to suppress them. Like, we made the machine before in some other routes. Like, I hope we can save him, maybe. I don't know. Well, imagine saying, well, time to get up. Just as I was climbing out of bed and getting to my feet, the doorbell rang. Wonder who that is. I opened the door to see who my visitor was. Good morning, Takumi. Do you have time to talk? Sure, but why now? Is it urgent? Damn, he's blushing! Rumors of a Honkai Star Rail movie by MAPPA going around, no details, I hope. Ooh, that would be so cool. But they also promised like a Genshin Impact anime and that never happened, so... Don't give me that false hope. I know it's sudden, but we're throwing a welcome party for Commune. Would you come join us? When did you have time to organize a welcome party? We wanted to surprise everyone, so a few of us have been working on it for a while in secret. Gaku's the one who led the project, by the way. Damn, well, I really hope it happens. I really do want a Honkai Star Rail, like, movie. That would be really, really cool. Of course, it's Gaku. It's probably gonna be the campfire again, right? He did? Come to think of it. I guess he did do something like that last time. It'd be nice if he could use that assertiveness in other areas. Of course I'll be there. It's good to let off some steam once in a while. Okay, we'll be waiting for you in the gym. Everyone else is already there. Oh, unless it's a festival maybe? Maybe I should drop in and see what they cooked up. Yeah, let them cook. I got myself ready and made my way to the gym. Is it a festival again? With Commune though this time. Yeah, festival with Commune! Wow. Pretty sweet, huh? It took a lot of work, but it was worth it. How come you don't look surprised though? I mean, it's not that I'm not. Oh, don't tell me. We already did this in a previous timeline. Dang it! I was hoping for a bigger reaction. Come on, what the fuck was that? Come on, be excited, thrilled, happy. Give me something. We don't have much time left there, so we gotta make more fun memories while we can. Gaku. Make more memories, huh? I feel that. We were all created from fake memories, but the time we now have is... This is real, isn't it? We're right here, Takumi. Me imagining Kensho Ono making that noise. Yeah, because that's Gaku's voice actor. Gaku, don't like him, but love Kensho. He's the go. Well, all the memories from the Tokyo residential complex are fake. The time spent together at this school was and is real. It's all we've got, so let's try to enjoy it. Hate Gaku, but wouldn't want him to remove from the game. Yeah, don't like him, but don't hate him to the point where I'm just like, please remove him from the game. There are some characters I hate to that point, though, that I'm just like, this guy is unnecessary and disgusting. Please remove him. Yeah, let's enjoy it while we can. I was thinking about this, chat. I think like most of the characters I don't like are guys, I feel like, but there is one girl specifically in Kodakaverse that I absolutely hate with all my heart, and that is Angie from Danganronpa V3. I fucking hated her so much. Oh my gosh. I think she's like the only girl character that I hate that much, which is like unfortunate because she's like the ultimate artist and I'm like an artist, and like, you know, I just did not like that she was pushing her religion on other people. I really, that's like one thing that goes against me, and I hated her so much. Hello there, Kozla Niakia. What's up? What's up? What's going on?
She's right, Takumi. You are allowed to smile.
Damn, you liked her? Damn, Zeta. Commune.
Oh.
We've been at war for many years. Until not so very long ago, I regarded you as our enemies.
I love Maki, to be honest, but maybe I'm biased because I love the color red. I love Maki as well. She's great. She's like she's probably like my best girl in V3.
But your misery will not undo the deaths of those we hold dear. Likewise, making the people of Futurum suffer would not bring back the precious friends you have lost. That being the case, all we can do is move past it and smile. Forget our past conflicts and smile with our former enemies to bring joy back into the world. That's the kind of future we vowed to forge together and achieve.
Aww. Bring joy back to the world? That's fucking beautiful!
Then we have to smile. Come on, you too, Shion.
Smile?
I'll rain down happiness on the world with my smiling performance.
Smile, smile. Why are you getting creepy? Oh god, it's the time for this again. Kaz says, fella. Wait, I'm gonna give Kaz a super cringe, like, voice. Fellas, I'm at quite the predicament, gentlemen. It seems like I do not have access to the ad-free content in my best friend Kumomo stream. If any generous, oh my god, is that what the? I didn't even finish reading that yet. I didn't even finish reading. Thank you, Zeta, for gifting a sub to Cause. I did not finish reading that yet. And now we have to add 600 more. You're getting 24 kisses is crazy. That's crazy. I tried, but the first gift blocked my damn Yuzu L. Now Cause is gonna NTR you. It's Jover. It's Jover. Now Kaz is gonna kiss Zeta instead. Okay, now we're at 67270. Bam. You know NTR, I'm not like you. Well, I'll do the NTR. You love everyone? That's crazy. Gotta look out for the broke boys. Oh my god. Damn.
Okay, but your smile's scary.
Yeah, we're the girls, Kaz. We're the girls.
Yay! So happy.
Nowhere. Damn. Just work harder. You got this. You got this, bestie. Next year for sure, right? Next year, girlfriend for sure, right, Kaz? All of you have such disgusting smiles. Makes me want to destroy them.
Well, you're smiling too. If you want to be included, just say so.
I feel like Eito's just a tsundere now. This year isn't over yet. Why are you shooting for next year? I don't know, bestie. It's there's not much of this year left, not gonna lie. When is Kaz biting the bullet and playing funny horse game? He totally should. It's like didn't you say you wanted to play that game, Kaz? There's still hope for me, like 4 months left. I don't know. I feel like 4 months is a lot of time to like meet a girl, get to know them, and start dating. Like that's not a lot of time. Like I feel like you should spend more time like getting to know them, you know? C4 Miki, thank you for the follow. I hope I said that right. Soon vs soon game recognizes game. Plus the holiday at the end of the year. A year minimum for me? Yeah, I feel like you should at least, like, take some time. Like, at least half a year. I feel like 6 months is, like valid for you to get to know someone. Anything too soon, you hardly know them. Exactly. You need to, like, at least spend some time to, like, hang out and stuff. I was interested, but I'm playing too many things right now. That's valid. Whoa! Whoa, Cause! Getting freaky in the chat! Getting freaky with my chatters, huh? Getting real heckin' freaky! Now that everyone's smiling, let's kick off this festival. I need everyone to take turns helping with these stalls. Damn, Cause got rejected. It's okay, Cause. You're used to that. Sorry, that was fucked up. My bad, bestie. That was very mean of me. I will apologize. You know what, Cause? You're a freak. You a freaky. And so our own little private festival started. Wow. Being a hater. Oh my god, Kami's so cute! Wait, what's she eating? Is she eating potatoes? This yakisoba goes so well with apricot candy. What is she eating? Is she eating potatoes? What the heck? I cannot tell what she... Oh, it's takoyaki? She's just grabbing it with her hands. Oh my god. I thought she was eating potatoes. And then Gaku's gonna start playing that song again. Kaiten yaki? What is a kaiten yaki? I gotta Google that. Kaiten yaki. Oh, so that's not takoyaki. This is like a little, like a red bean cake. It's called a kaiten yaki. So that's what she's eating. Interesting. Imagawa yaki.
あんこの味も少し違うがよく似ている。本当にわらわたちの星
Speaking of food, I hunger. Me too. I'm hungry.
建物も似ておるし、文化も似ておる。こんな形で出会ったのでなければ。
Me hungry. What y'all gonna eat for dinner today? Or what did you eat if you eaten dinner already?
切り刻んで調べてみるかい。
Hey, yo, you got me? You just want to dissect someone.
自分たちは地球を捨てた身の上さ。そんなこと気にしてもしょうがないっしょ。
You got a toilet today? I have no clue. I decide on the spot. And Jollibee and ice. I love Jollibee! Oh my god, I love Jollibee. I haven't had Jollibee in so long though. I miss Jollibee.
この星で生きていくしかないんだもんね。
We buried our sadness and worries with our smiles and enjoyed the festival fully. We wanted to make the best memory possible from the precious, fleeting moments we still had. Aww. There is something I must tell you all. What is it, Commune? Do you remember a woman named Eva? No. Whoever are you talking about? I've like literally never heard of that name before. Haha. Yeah, we do. None of us could possibly forget her. Yeah, I only remember a cake. Yeah, that. We captured her and then we killed her.
そうか。やはりそうであったか。イヴァは。
Oh no. Your mother? She had a child? Not biologically. She was technically my aunt. She took me in and raised me after I lost both of my parents. And we killed the woman who raised you? Imagine we didn't know that already and this is the reveal moment. I would be like, holy moly, we are awful people. I mean, we are awful people still. Please, rip me limb from limb. I am the one who killed
Eva. I'm the one who killed her, so please kill me. Stop, Shoma. It wasn't all on you. We are all irresponsible. I'm sorry. You must have been sad when your mom was killed. I don't know. How can we make it up to you? But you can beat on me until you're satisfied. There's no need to apologize. I am not interested in retribution. As I said, your misery will not bring back the dead. I did not bring up my mother's name to blame or accuse you. It was to forgive you. I came into the school to forgive you all. Oh, Commune. It's okay, we'll just adopt you. Can you really forgive us? We took your mother captive and cruelly killed her. The moment I remember the last social link with Eva fighting the brainwashing only says a thing that she wants to live for Commune. This is so sad. I'd never be able to forgive us. Perhaps I would not be able to forgive you if you were treacherous, heinous people. But I learned from spending all this time with you that you are neither demons nor evil. You are humans who care about each other, warm and kind. What you did to my mother can be blamed on times, an unfortunate misunderstanding. But that can't be enough for you. Don't you hate us? At times I felt hatred, but I no longer hold that in my heart. Hatred does not simply disappear. It must be deliberately severed. Yeah, because if you continue hatred, it's just gonna go on forever and ever. Like, the hatred is gonna go back and forth, back and forth. It's never gonna end until one side chooses to just let their pride down and forgive the other side. Once you cut off the hatred, you become able to join hands with your former enemies. Then you will begin to see a new world where tears are a thing of the past. Commune? Come on, I hate you! Okay, now I know. That's crazy. That was very fast. Maybe Eito can count in that group, but working with painless eyes removal tools to help him? Goddamn! So, worry not over my mother. Hate and grief will end up with us. We must strike down the incarnation of hatred that is Veshna's and put an end to this war, and for all, once and for all. That said, that she would put aside her grudge for a peaceful future. Commune is a goat. What a noble and gallant spirit. Is this really okay to make someone like her cry? To bring her sadness? Of course not. Okay, leave it to us, Commune. We'll strike down Veshna's and end this war. And create a world free of tears. Let's fucking do it! I will never stop hating Gaku. I will nurture that cycle. Me too. It's okay, guys. We can just be Gaku haters. We're Gaku hater team. We can love every other character, but Gaku will be hated. Just for fun, though. Just for funsies. I'm not letting anyone hurt Commune ever again. Yeah, fuck Gaku. Yeah, thanks, bestie. Thanks. Yeah, fuck you, Gaku. Fuck you, Gaku. You are so noble and honorable. I feel like I could make an effort for someone like you. You've stoked a fire in my heart. I have never felt this way before. Damn, yo, Shoma, get the saliva back in your mouth, you nasty. I will give this fight my all for you and for Eva. Let's do this, Commune. I know we can stop this war if we work together. No, Kappa. No. This world would be final battle as we strove for a peaceful future together. We and Commune resolved to put the past behind us and carry on side by side. Hopefully, surely this will have a happy ending. Before the morning announcement, just as the sun began to peek over the horizon, it began. Wow, 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 wow. An enemy attack.
Dalshia's back. He's back! I dashed out of my room and ran as fast as I could to the war room. If you ask me who you hate more, it's C-Day. Bro, fuck C-Day. I can't forgive or forget the brainwashing route. That coward cost us everything and took every bad decision, making everyone lose. For real. C-Day's an L. We should just cook him for real. I dashed out of my room and ran as fast as I could to the war room.
Dalshia is back. My rebels are already fighting his troops beyond the wall. If this alarm went off this time, that means there's a lot of them, right? His intentions must be a full frontal assault. That's going to make things even harder for us. He can bring as many friends as he wants, but we'll still beat him fair and square and fart on him.
I'm actually looking forward to killing this guy. Bring it on, you bastards!
That's the spirit. If they dare attack us head on, then we will rise to meet them.
I love C-Day. He's an evil little shit that commits the worst war crimes for the sake of victory. Now that Vecious is much better given what we've been told today. Well, the difference between Vecious and C-Day is that C-Day is not a hot girl, so... And therefore he is automatically, like, disliked more. Like, you know, as much as Vecious is evil, like, what can I say? I love evil and hot. If you're evil and ugly, then I'll be like, ew, no thank you. But, like, if you're evil and hot, I'll just be like, oh yeah!
I will handle Dalshia's invincible defense. I have already completed analyzing his power.
Basida even said himself, he has a luscious bod. Yeah, right. We can forgive Nigo too because he's also a hot lady. Yeah, he's a very hot lady. Indeed he is. I don't know. I mean, Nigo's more gadded up than him, so I'd say Nigo's even hotter. That's crazy. I'm fighting with you too. Please use my power if you need to. Okay, yeah, but like Neagle from the Mr. Neagle is pretty hot, I will say. He kind of looks like Lloyd. Like, I was like, bro, that's literally Lloyd from Spy Family, bro. That's right. We're all in this together. We won't let Vecious get her way. Defensive battle initiate! Alright, let's go. Let's go! Time to fart on Dalshia! It's fart time. The piss commander. Time to fart on the piss commander. For Dalshia, man is farted on almost every route. What can I say, man? That's like his one weakness. He should just like get better against farts. I think we only see one where he wasn't, because he and Vecious started arguing mid-battle. Yeah! That time where Vecious did a sucky. Vecious probably gonna come in again and do the sucky. I have come! Of course you do, you always come. Bro's always coming.
混沌軍の連中昼寝でもしてんのかよ。
彼らが受け持ってくれてようやくこの数なの。
要は全員ぶっ倒しゃいいってこったろうが。
奴の無敵の守りは我らが何とかするの。
Alright, let's go, commune.
祈っておるぞ。
Skip. Damn, fart on him! Oh, never mind. She's using a bow. Oh, she's not farting on him this time.
さすがはカミュン英知のミカ。やっか。
じゃがあれの効果が出るまでには時間がかかる。まずは周囲の雑魚を潰す。
Fart arrow. That's a very pretty fart. Usually the fart is like green, but this one was like pretty sparkly blue. Remember when we found out that invaders were former people? Good times! Now we know they're people, they're humans and futurins. Great. Wonderful. Remember the good times where Eito was like 1v like 40ing while he was blind? Good times. I feel awful for them, but the yapping mid-battle from them was still annoying. Yeah, I'd rather hear Veshus or Eito yap. But like they were just like, ow, oh no, and like the voices were annoying too. I was like, bro, shut your ass up. I don't want to hear no yapping from you guys. Goodbye, Dalshia. You got farted on. That's your biggest nightmare. Now cooked. Oh, 07 Dalshia. I gave the battle everything I have. I have no regrets. Is this the kind of death you were hoping for? It is. A warrior's death. I was locked away after my defeat by Veshnus. I feared I was destined to waste away and die a meaningless death. I am truly glad I was able to die on the battlefield. I am forever grateful to you all. 50-50 Veshus comes and sucks him up. She probably gonna come and suck him up. You know, they still never explain how he got out of the cage. Yeah, that's what I guess like they said people let him out, but like there's certain routes where they don't let him out. So, I don't know. Yeah, you heard us. She gonna sucky him. A satisfying death. I understand where you're coming from. We want to use our lives for worthy purpose as well. Fighting fulfilling battles to one day become a satisfactory death. That's why right now we're going to live life to the fullest. Live your life in order to die. Yes, that is the essence of life. Life and death are two sides of the same coin. People live to die. Now, children of the stars, finish me. Use my death to live. Nope. Oh, here she comes. That's our wife right there. Oh my gosh, she's so freaking hot. God damn, she's a hottie. Holy moly. Wife. Yeah, you're right. I should have said my wife. Nope. My wife. Back off. Have you grown senile, Dalshia? Why would you give your enemy's life? Such an ignoble end for one of Futurum's greatest warriors. senile. I think you guys told me how to say that word before. I just forgot. Vesha stomped on Dalshia's desiccated corpse with a sneer. That's no way to treat a hero, you bitch! How could you do that? Dalshia was one of you. Please, no one else is at my level. All others are merely pawns. And I am free to do whatever I like with them. Holy moly. Vesha's made a show of stomping on Dalshia's remains once again. That's how you've hurt the people of this planet. Stomping on their lives and honor. Making yourself their dictator. Man, I wish that were me. I wish she'd step on me so hard that it pierces through my body and I start bleeding. That's hot. You want to start lecturing me about morals? That's rich coming from a bunch of invaders. You are just as guilty as I am. Yeah, we're no different. We got a lot of blood on our hands. But we've decided to end the cycle of senseless killing. In order to make that happen, we must strike you down. Such bravado. But what can you do to stop me? You severed your ties with Earth. You think you can beat the Supreme Commander of this planet on your own? We're not alone. We have each other and the rebellion. They've entrusted the future to us. You think Commune and her pathetic grunts will have any relevance at all? Uh-oh. Fine then. Let's settle this. I will come back soon enough. This time with thousands of my battle pets in tow. Once I suck you dry and absorb all your powers. Oh god, I wish you'd suck me dry. Sorry, anyways. You reached the battle with Veshus. You came back just in time. Welcome back, Monokuma. Thank you for the spiral eyes. Here it is. Veshus, I have 1,000 battle pets. SDU, we have a skip button. So true. Oh, thank you for the Angie redeem. Hold on, let me I will do this and then I will add the Angie. Do not soundboard me, guys. I will be reborn as a new god. Veshus cackled as she sauntered away. Well, time to prepare for the battle, for the final battle. At least she didn't fucking like shoot a freaking rocket ship up to the artificial satellite this time, right? When will Veshus attack the academy next? Will I be able to protect everyone when she does? My mind full of worry and doubt, I nevertheless closed my eyes and fell asleep. Damn, the poniard you caught sucks. Ow. Day 94. I like my time with Commune though. She's really cute. Felt really bad about Eva, but you know, she said it's okay, right? She said it's okay. She forgave us. My body felt like it was on fire from all the fatigue and injuries I sustained. I'm glad I'm done with the comedy route now. Yeah, comedy route was insane. I wish I could rest all day. You don't need to ever see the fishes anymore. What do you mean? Don't you love returning to Mother Ocean? Wasn't that like a beautificus ending? But we didn't know when Veshus might attack, so I couldn't afford to rest here. I mustered enough strength to crawl out of bed and decided to head to the cafeteria. I love the fish. I love returning to Mother Ocean as fish. That was beautiful. I'm sure I'll feel better once I see everyone at breakfast. The only fish route I accept is one where Takumi gets the smart-ass syndrome. That one was funny. Good morning, Takumi. Are you still feeling tired from yesterday?
You should rest today. Let me take care of all the grunt work.
What's the best route from the comedy route? I mean, Return to Mother Ocean was probably my favorite ending out of all the comedy ones. We're all tired anyways. I'm glad everyone seems to be in surprisingly good spirits. I don't see Nozomi around though. She was running a fever, so I told her to go back to her room. Oh, it's the thing again. It's the rejection symptoms again. Oh god, not that copy pasta. She probably caught a cold after running her body ragged yesterday. Now stop! Fever? It's not the rejection symptom, is it? I hope my fear is unfound, but...
Worry not about Nozomi. I will take her some medicine later. There's not an illness in this world I cannot cure.
I'm glad we have you to rely on. Nozomi's going to be okay. I'm sure it's just a cold. Don't falter. I'm a leader. I have to be able to lead everyone. I took deep breaths and calmed my nerves before calling everyone together. Nice work with yesterday's defense. Without all of your hard work, we never would have been able to take down the invincible Dalshia. But there's no time to pat ourselves on the back. The next fight is just around the corner. And we'll be facing Veshnes.
The title match for the belt. Don't worry, the goddess of victories is in our corner.
It's one crisis after another. Can't we catch a break? But the next battle will really be the final one.
Our fight is finally going to end.
We decided to continue the preparations for our final fight against Veshnes. Alright, I'm guessing mayhaps free time? I can't waste this time. I need to prepare so I can keep everyone safe from Veshnes. Free time! Okay, what do I do? What do I even do? Oh yeah, let me check how my characters' like levels are doing. Do I even have any other VR training? Nope, I've done all of them. Okay, we're all like mostly maxed out. Max her out. Oh, I'm low on materials. I guess I'll just go explore. I'm a little low on materials. Oh, oops. The closer we get... Wait, it's nighttime already. Wait, what the... Oh yeah, it's nighttime already. I should go to bed. The closer we get to the 100th day, the more my fear grows. Will we really be able to take down Veshnes? She would be stronger after absorbing Dalshia's cryptoglobin. Imagine skipping. Couldn't be me, guys. Still, we can't run away, no matter how scared we are. For my allies who trusted and followed me, for Commune who forgave us, we're going to take out Veshnes and break the cycle of hatred. I pushed my worries and fear to the back of my mind and went to sleep. Oh my gosh, 5 more days to go, chat. 5 more days. It's morning. I wonder how Nozomi's doing. I made my way to the cafeteria, hoping she'd be back on her feet today. Oh, there she is.
Good morning, Takumi.
Nozomi, you're alright now?
Uh-huh. Thanks to the medicine Commune gave me, I feel better than ever.
Thank goodness. If the medicine worked, I guess it wasn't rejection symptoms after all.
But you cannot rush your recovery. You should stay well rested.
No, I wouldn't feel right being the only one not doing anything. We're at a critical point right now. We have to get prepared to face Veshnes. Besides, if we take her out, it doesn't mean that's the end of it.
even after the war ends, there's going to be a period of unrest. True. While Veshus is a dictator, there is still the supreme leader of a whole planet. With her suddenly gone, the citizens are going to be affected one way or another. And if we screw up our post-war efforts, we might just trigger a new conflict.
Yes, once we defeat Veshness, we will need to establish some sort of provisional government.
Provisional government? What? Shit's getting real complicated now. But we have to do it. We can't have a bunch of civil wars breaking out. So we go from fighting a war to getting into politics. When are we gonna get a break? That's the nature of doing things ourselves. All the responsibility falls onto us too.
Still, this is our path. We'll put everything on our backs and forge ahead.
Yes, that's the choice we made. Right. Even if the war ends, our fight is still continue. Wait, what? Our fight will still continue. Yeah, just make Takumi the president, right? You got it. How did I not realize something so obvious until now? Maybe my perspective was expanding as we got closer to the end of the 100 days. Anyway, enough about the future for now. Alexandrish XP, thank you so much for the follow. I hope I said your name wrong. Right. Not wrong, sorry. I hope I get your name right. Takumi being president, we already had Pope Eito, so fuck it, why not? Exactly, Eito can be like the second in command. Like, what is it called? Like the secretary or something? Anyways, enough about the future for now. First, we have to win our final battle against Veshness at all costs and secure our future. We decided to continue the preparations for our final fight against Veshness. That's just the vice president. He got it. Eito could do it, right? Veshness is sure to show up for the final battle soon. We need to use the remaining time wisely. More free time! Use your time wisely. Meanwhile, me just going out and exploring. Going out and about. This is the life. That's day 95 done. The end of the countdown is getting close. When is Veshness going to attack? Tomorrow? The day after tomorrow? Probably like day 99. I'm so upset that Conspiracy felt like a dead end. I wish there was more for it. But like, you know. Within all the amazing routes, there was surely to be like a shit one. I'm sure everyone can agree that Conspiracy was like the worst route. It just end up dwelling on I just end up dwelling on things when I'm alone. Time to snap out of it. Yeah, it was like, bro, what the hell? What's going on? Like, just Nigo going like, or like Goto, I get like, who the fuck is Goto? We still don't know. What is he the god of? They just dropped so much like shit in there, but like nothing was explained. And everything was just like, bam, over. Yeah, Nigo tweaking out, basically. The impending Veshness and her forces post-war reconstruction. I have plenty of things to worry about, but I should sleep. Maybe that'll help get my head together. Nothing explained, nothing gained. Exactly. The route was just dead. And so my 95th day of Last Defense Academy drew to a close. There were now only 4 days left until day 100. 4 days left. Oh my gosh. Wait, what the? Oh, that was weird. I was expecting to see C-Day's announcement, but it's gone. Come to think of it, C-Day's message has stopped playing. I wonder if someone turned them off. I mean, not that I want to hear them. Guess I'll go grab some breakfast. We did not know that they can be turned off. I guess we just hear the ding dong bing bong now. Huh? Is that Kamio and Nozomi talking over there? Aw, they're so cute.
のぞみは手先が器用じゃのう。わらわ
They're
はどうもこういうこと
so
が苦手じゃ。
They really are like sisters.
袖のほつれを直しただけだけどね。褒めてくれるのは嬉しいな。
Kamyun's outfit really remind me of my 1.0 outfit. Like my first model, I was like a full Shrine Maiden outfit. Like it kind of reminds me of it, but mine was pink. Stop putting clear the loon. That clear the loon hurts, man.
Good morning to you, Takumi.
Good morning. I didn't realize you two were such good friends now.
Yeah, well, Kamyun and I went to visit Eva's grave together yesterday. We started talking while we were paying our respects. Nozomi listened to my old stories about my mother while she helped me decorate her gravestone with flowers. She was quite cordial throughout the whole ordeal. It made me very happy. And Kamyun listened to what I had to say as well. My memories of my late mother. Nozomi lost her mother to Sure Slide while Kamyun lost hers to murder. Perhaps there was something the two of them shared at a profound level, and they're like sisters. I was quite moved upon hearing about Nozomi's unconventional upbringing. One must have great conviction to be able to stow away on a transportation bound for a battlefield in order to fulfill a mother's wish. Worry not, Nozomi. Your kindness will surely bear fruit. If we work together, happiness is surely within our grasp. Thank you, Kamyun. I'll do my best to be able to help you too. We shall go forth to the end of the planet, but for now, onward to the cafeteria. Yeah, let's stuff ourselves at breakfast. Takumi, you should come with us.
Yeah, let's go. The three of us made our way to the cafeteria and ate breakfast with smiles on our faces. All my worries were washed away as I watched their happy expressions. Surely this happiness isn't just gonna go poof at the end, right guys? Surely it's gonna be great. We're gonna have a happy ending and everything's gonna be wonderful. The way Nozomi and Kamyun looked when they smiled. That's what I'm fighting to protect. I need to make the best use of this time while it lasts. Last in Kodaka. Yeah, we know Kodaka ain't giving us like any happiness, man. He loves to make us suffer. Thank you, Kodaka. I appreciate you. You know, Kodaka, we really appreciate you for making us suffer. That's the end of the 96th day. Seems like each day is going by faster and faster. Vecious will be attacking soon. We need to continue preparing for her. So like Takumi just talks to himself at night and in the morning. He's just like, well, time to go to the cafeteria. Good morning to myself. Oh, well, time to sleep. Like, I swear normal people do not do that. Like, I do not go like, yo, well, time to sleep. Before I sleep, I just like lie on bed and like pass the fuck out. I went to bed and allowed my thoughts to fade away, ending the 96th day at Last Defense Academy. Also, you're on countdown for Shuten Order? Ah, man! I want to play that game so bad. I can't wait. It's morning. Without C-Day's weird announcements, it's kind of peaceful. I don't miss them at all. I feel like I'm close to figuring something out. Oh, hey, Karua. It's been a while. Karua wasn't real. She never was. But I found her words coming back to me all the same. Could I really do this? Lead everyone into the future? Sitting here agonizing about it won't do any good. I'll go see how the others are doing. I don't like thinking the moment I wake up. Yeah, me too. I kind of wake up and like rot max in bed for like another hour before actually getting up. Morning, Takumi. Come grab some food. You can't fight on an empty stomach. You better get seconds, thirds, and fourths. Yeah, you can't do anything without some fuel. Which is why I'm getting a large fatty tuna rice bowl topped with fruit punch. Man, large fatty tuna rice bowl is sounding so delicious. I don't know about the fruit punch part though.
I'm getting a jumbo-sized bowl of a lot of miso ramen with whipped cream. I think I'll top it with melon and apple too.
That actually doesn't sound that bad. Have you heard that there's a restaurant in Japan with ramen that like with soft serve in it? Like apparently the soft serve makes the ramen like more creamy and yummy. So honestly, not bad. Even after rolling out of bed, I hate speaking or thinking for at least like the first 10 minutes. Yeah, so true. And I am not a bottom. Heck you, Monokuma. I'll try it in Japan and let you guys know what I think if I have time for that. I don't know. I actually don't know what I'm gonna be doing in Japan. Definitely going to a lot of cafes and stuff.
I'm eating a whole cake. It's getting down to church time, fixing up the machines. Well, I'm going for a whole turkey right down the gullet.
Damn, a whole ass turkey. I've actually never had turkey before. Oh, sorry, I read that wrong. My bad. I was like, is that like some type of saying? I have no clue, but I guess I just read it wrong. I think I'll have raw turtle liver. That stuff gets my little Yugamu going. Little Yugamu mentioned again! Oh my god!
I'm gonna be eating a lot today too! Shove all the leftovers in my mouth!
You all seem really energetic today. Did something good happen? I think they're just compensating for their accidental dread. What? They're trying to make one less silly memory as a group. Since our time together is coming to an end soon. Right, it's all ending in 3 days. That little Yugama is exclusively for Eito and Takumi. So true! That's my ship right there. The thought made me sad. It's all ending soon.
Come on, you eat too, Shion. Blue Hawaiian shaved ice topped with mapo tofu.
You know what? I would try that. Thank you. You don't have to force yourself. Come on, this is for you, Commune. It's crab brain flavored soft serve.
What a peculiar dessert. No, don't feed Commune weird things.
But just because our lives at the academy were coming to an end, didn't mean this was a goodbye. Hello, Void! What's up? We're family now. I swear to God. It'll take more than that to keep us apart. We'll always be together. As long as we take down Vicious. Yeah, I love Commune and Nozomi bonding. They're like sisters again. Hey, Takumi, could we talk sometime later? Yeah, sure. What, you gonna confess your love to him finally? Could you come to the war room tonight? I should have proof by then. Proof? Proof? I'll tell you everything tonight. Go enjoy the last day of your school life until then. What you up to, Eito? What you up to? Hello, Sephi. How are you doing? Family blood cult route. A lot of that made everyone to Takumi. I don't have to meet with Eito until tonight. That still gives me most of the day to keep preparing for the final battle. Thank you for the charge your phone redeem and the hydrate redeem. Damn, I'm running out of water. Gotta pop the cap open. I have a little bit of water left. I just have to open like my bottle to drink the little bit of water. We're all family. They'll keep saying it until I'm gonna lose my mind. I do not want to be reminded of that, bro. I just want to forget. Man, if only Side was here to make us forget that they're all family. Oh, hey Eito, what's going on? Good, you came. I'll get right to the point. It's about the artificial satellite. It seems it started to move towards us, towards Futurum.
Huh?
You mean it's going to fall? Is it some sort of suicide attack? No, I'd say that's unlikely. I don't think humanity's given up on survival yet. I'm guessing that they're looking to launch general offensive against Futurum.
Oh.
They're just bringing the artificial satellite closer to the planet to act as an aircraft carrier. God damn it, humanity! They're going to try to finish the Futurums without Cryptoglobin?
Oh.
They've done it before. Don't forget, this war was going on long before we were created. Humanity is the worst, for real! It's a primitive method with a low probability of success. What I can say, though, is that it's going to be gruesome. They'll be humanity's last defense gambit. No, last desperate gambit. Of course they'd do this when Veshnis' attack was looming. Ato and I decided not to share this new information with anyone for the time being. Veshnis wasn't the type of opponent we could fight while distracted. We needed to win the battle in front of us first. Then we could start thinking about whatever came next. Humanity be nasty, man. Heck, humanity. A new day dawned. We all got together in the war room for a strategy meeting. Were we all in top condition? Was there anything we'd forgotten? Was our coordination with the rebel troops as good as it could be? Our nerves were strained to the breaking point, but with the final battle looming over us, we couldn't afford to overlook anything as we checked things over.
Oh.
Okay, looks like everyone's in place. We'll call a meeting then. You're free to do whatever you want for the rest of the day. Even after I dismissed the meeting, nobody made an attempt to move. They were all looking at each other with dazed expressions. It feels strange to think this was our last meeting. Our school days here will be over in just 2 more days.
I still can't believe that a piece of trash like me managed to live this long.
I didn't know what to expect when we were first told we had to protect the school for 100 days.
Things really do come to an end.
Everyone looked a little sad. I understood how they felt. Once our 100 days at the academy were up, we wouldn't be able to see each other every day like we had been. And there was no guarantee that we would all survive the coming battle against Veshnis. Hey, what do you think about taking a graduation picture as a group? This could be the last time we're all together. Let's mark the occasion with a photo. That's a great idea. If only you had them all the time. So true, Ema. Spit facts.
I like it. Let's take one. Hold on, I need to make sure my makeup's just right. We can print out enough pictures for all of us to put in matching albums.
So, a graduation album. Almost like a real graduation ceremony. I could write it, then. I'll be sure to describe how horrible you all are in detail. Hi, Dipshitty. How are you doing? Seriously, gonna act like that all the way through? Whatever, I'm used to it already. At least Takemoto's not losing his shit over Ato calling everyone ugly this time. A graduation album? Right. It's all really coming to an end.
Could I be included in this photograph?
Of course. We're friends, aren't we? Okay, let's all move to the schoolyard then. You can leave the photo shoot to me. Okay, so Gaku's not gonna be in the photo? Perfect. Okay, everyone strike a pose. Get my good side, okay? I don't want you to take it a frame too late and catch me puking. You can puke that fast? Damn! What kind of dirty pose should I be? Hey, yo! Little Yugamu included in the photo? Don't be vulgar. We want to make this a special picture to remember. Come on, Kamyun. Come sit over here.
Okay, forgive me. I am unfamiliar with these customs.
Shion, why don't you come towards the center? No, I like being on the side. I get to see everyone's faces from here. Okay, I've set the timer. Make room for me! No, don't make room for Gaku. Oh, hey! That's like the photo from earlier, but like we actually get to see the faces of everyone and like and stuff.
これはいいですね。僕がいなければもっと良かったんですが。
Cute photo. Oh my gosh, why? I just realized, why is Shoma's like face so big? I never realized like he had that built. Oh, this is so cute.
そんなことはあるまい。これは宝物にするのじゃ。いいと思う、いいと思う。私たち死んでも友達だよ。
Alright, chat. Which pose would you strike? What pose would you strike in this? In the photo like this? Honestly, I'd probably be like Ima. Like, I would put like the peace sign next to my face. That's probably the pose I would strike, with the Ima pose. Likely Hitoko's. Sick. Damn, Yugamu didn't do a dirty pose? Disappointing. Eito pose probably, or FB. I see. Man, I can't believe Yugamu's not bent over in this photo. I wish he was. Aww. Maybe Hitoko's right. I hope so anyway. I want to believe that we made the right choice, that we're fighting for something greater than ourselves or the people of Earth. Not everyone will think our cause is just one, but so long as we do, death is nothing to be afraid of. I blink and we take it again. Nope. Now you're just blinking. Uh-oh. Nozomi? Oh, here comes the projection symptoms. Oh, here it comes. Nozomi seemed to fall in slow motion, like a marionette whose strings had been out. Who did I think I was kidding? I failed to protect you again. Here it comes again. Hello, I just wanted to stop by and ask if you could pronounce your name for me. I'm kidding. Yeah, my name, I got you. It's Kumama Mama 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 Mama. Do your best to say that. You got it. Where am I?
Do not get up. Your body is still in recovery.
Yeah, I think I added some extra modes. Just a little bit, though.
Oh, I must have collapsed again, huh? You should thank Takumi. He's been caring for you all this time. Thanks, Takumi. Sorry to worry you.
How long has this been going on? I was afraid of what Nozomi might tell me, but I couldn't pretend that she was fine anymore.
A while. It probably started around the time we met Commune. At first, I thought I was just really tired. You are not like the rest of the team. Your body is actively rejecting your cryptoglobin.
Do not clip the, no Futa. Molo, excuse me.
Is it a power capable of creating miracles? Normal people were never meant to wield it.
Commune, isn't there anything we can do? Could you use your divine wisdom to find a way to reduce her rejection symptoms? Kohin Haru, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you can learn to say my name by the end of this year. That's your homework. I forgot the K. Yeah, I think you did. You forgot the U as well.
My apologies. I doubt it would be of use.
Who the heck is Kumumu? Say my name, say my name. That song sucks. I don't think I know what that song is. Unless I do, and I just can't think of it. Kumono, no Kumumu, no Kumono, okay? No. Oh my god! Oh my god, what the heck? Thank you so much for the 1,799 biddies. Now I have to do math. I have to do math now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I'm not very good at this. Okay, I gotta pull out my calculator for this. I'm gonna pull out my calculator. I think you'll appreciate the math. Let me take a look. Plus 1, 799. Oh my gosh, 69069. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, you're the GOAT. You're literally the GOAT. 69069. You're literally the GOAT. This is amazing. This is beautiful. And guess what? Next goal reached. Time to do Kumomo Maid Cafe again. Yippee! We're opening the Maid Cafe again for another stream sometimes. Hope you guys are excited for that. But as I'm gonna get bonked, the next goal. Don't worry about the next goal. Don't worry about the next goal. We need more goals after the food. So we do. We have stretch goals still. Stretch goals. But honestly, thank you guys for all the support to my biddy-thon. And I can't believe the number is beautiful right now. See guys, we can't reach the Futa goal because the number is perfect right now. If you give more bits, it's gonna ruin the beautiful number, okay? This number is peak. Thank you, Kohim. That really appreciate you for that. That's so peak. Earlier we had 66666 as well. That was also goated. Do not do that. That's a lot of money, bro. Do not. And now I'm just getting bonked unlimitedly. Let's go.
Even my divine wisdom cannot decipher the intricacies of cryptoglobin.
I see.
I'll be fine, guys. Besides, I already made up the decision to fight alongside you.
Hello, Hydra. How are you doing?
So please, don't worry about me. Let me stay with you until the very end. Okay?
What could I possibly say to that? Even if I had known, I wouldn't have the courage to string the words together. All I could do was look into Nozomi's eyes and hope that I wouldn't regret staying quiet later. Does this game have a bunch of puzzles like Zero Escape series? Oh my gosh, I love Zero Escape series. I'm actually playing that at the moment, but no, this game is like a strategy, more like a strategy, like battle, like tower defense game. But this game does have 100 endings. Yeah, tactical defense strategy game. Something like that. And yeah, 100 endings. I mean, there's mysteries, but like you don't get to do puzzles or anything like Zero Escape. That's not for me. I guess I can watch you play it since I won't. It's really, like, the story is good. So, like, if the gameplay is not for you, I do highly recommend checking out the story. But also, I love Zero Escape as well. I've been playing that. I need to finish the first Zero Escape game this Friday. That's the day I'm going to stream it. I'm so excited for that one as well. What big mystery? When will Takumi shower? Literally never. Bro does not shower. All I could do was look into Nozomi's eyes and hope that I wouldn't regret staying quiet later. I've always wanted to get into Fire Emblem for the waifus, but I don't like that type of gameplay very much. That's understandable. I get it. This is actually my first time playing like a game like that. I've never played something like that before. That night, I sat in my room, vacantly staring up at the ceiling. Yeah, thankfully this game is like mainly story focused. Like I'm not that good at like turn-based shit or like any combat shit. I suck ass at those type of like a strategy. But I feel like I've gotten better because playing this game made me like learn a lot. But also I'm just glad this is mainly story focused because that's the main thing I care about. I love a good story. It's open. Come in. Who's there? Is it Eito? Oh, it was Commune.
I apologize for visiting so late. There's something I must discuss with you.
What's that?
I thought you and only you should know. There may be a way to cure Nozomi.
What? Then why didn't you tell me before?
At present, it's only a theory. A game theory. Nozomi may think of herself as one of us, but genetically, she's still an Earthling. Cryptoglobin is a futurin trait. To some extent, she will always be incompatible with it.
The fact that you said that in her voice, I had to, man. It's just so funny. You had to double check the subtitle. silly.
Neither does the Cryptoglobin itself wish to be in Nozomi's body. That is why it lashes out and causes these attacks.
Right, the rejection symptoms. Are you saying there's a way to stop them?
Cryptoglobin is far more stable in a Futurin's body. If she were to receive a transfusion,
Like absorbing someone else's power? We already tried that though. We got her to absorb some from a commander, and it didn't stop the symptoms for a while, but now they're back.
taking the Cryptoglobin by force must have destabilized it. Then her hormones must have caused it to deteriorate. However, if she were to receive a practically complete transfer from a willing host, that might be enough to save her.
No, bro, do not. Oh my god, no, I swear to god. Not this shit again.
Shion would make a poor donor, though his power is too unique to unpredictable.
I don't offer yourself, commune. I swear to fucking god. No, bro, stop, no, don't do this to me. Kodaka, why are you like this?
Realistically, it would have to be me.
So if Nozomi absorbed your Cryptoglobin, she would get better? This kind of adds up. Giving her a small amount of blood from Eva did have her chill out for a while. Yeah, because she willingly gave it. Oh.
Yes, but I would die in the process.
No. What would be the point of saving Nozomi if you died?
It goes without saying that I have no intention of dying. While Nozomi is a treasured friend, I cannot die for her. I still have a mission to fulfill, to bring peace to all Futurums. Although, well, if I fall in battle and cannot be saved, then do not hesitate to use my life to save Nozomi's.
Aww.
世界を正しい方向に導いてくれる。
No.
そんな気がするのじゃ。
No, this is awful. Commune was willing to sacrifice her power to save Nozomi, but I couldn't ask her to do that. I wanted to scream and rage at this messed up world we're living in. I knew Kodaka wouldn't let us have a hopeful ending. He just wants to give us despair, man. Kodaka, god damn it. But no matter what I did, time would keep moving. It would be morning soon. Day 99, the day that our fate was almost here. The day to decide our fate was almost here. Okay, Veshnis should show up around today, perhaps. The sun rose and dawn broke, just as the morning sunshine came into the window. Wah, wah, right? No? Yeah, maybe? Yeah. Wah, 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 wah. The alarm blared throughout the campus, warning us of an enemy attack. Veshnis, she's here. Strangely, I didn't feel afraid. I made my choice. I was ready to see it through. Okay, here goes. Here goes. Time for wife. This final battle is finally here, Takumi. Nozomi, why are you here? What do you mean? To fight, of course. I really want a route where Veshnis just wins, see what it'd be like. Yeah, I want to see like the aftermath of everything. I want to fight to the end with everyone else. I knew that Nozomi was in no condition to fight, but I couldn't ignore her wishes either. She betrayed her entire species to side with us. I couldn't just tell her to stay and wait in her room.
The rebellion is already clashing with the troops outside the wall. It is up to us to thwart the main forces infiltrating the school.
Look, here they come. Here they are. Man, they really should hire me to voice act like the invaders. I think I do a great invader impression. There's still no sign of Veshnis.
Maybe she thinks she doesn't even need to show up.
Fucking bitch. Think we'll just roll over?
We're gonna drag her into the ring and crush her.
Hello, Shion. It's time for the final battle against Veshnis at last. My final task is to help you win this fight. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to say that I was born for this very day. So Takumi, I have a request. A request? I want you to kill me. The real me in the defense room and take my hemo anima. No! I cannot be alive on day 100. In any case, I must die today. And if I must die, I want to die fighting next to everyone. I want to use my life to save all of you. I knew logically that it was the only move. If we reached the 100th day with Shion alive, we would bring death and destruction to the planet. And if I absorb his hemo anima, I would probably increase my chances against Veshness. Even so, if you're not comfortable doing it, then I can do it. Of course you can, Eito. Eito, I'm better suited for this kind of dirty work than you. Everybody already hates me anyway. If I was being honest, I did want to put this all on Eito. I didn't want to kill Shion, just the idea of hurting my friend. But we'll do it together. Shion will live on through us. I can't leave this to someone else. I'm supposed to be the leader. It was my responsibility to see this through myself. No, Shion. Alright, if that's what you want. Thank you, both of you. You'll be within us. Eito and I headed to the defense room once we were there. Oh my gosh, Eito and I, we're gonna do it to Shion together. Oh, that's sick. Aww. Oh my god. They're like holding hands. This is so romantic. What's more romantic than killing a baby together with your boyfriend, right? Yeah, they're just cutting cake at a wedding, guys. That's all it is. I buried the blade deep into Shion's real body. Oh, Shion. An incredible amount of power, unlike anything I'd ever felt before, surged into me. My body felt warm, and so did my heart. I could feel him. Shion was still there with me. We'll always be together, I promise. To show you a world at peace. A world where friends can live happily ever after. I can feel Shion's spirit. There's no doubt that he is living on inside of me. It's strange. I'm starting to feel affection for all of you. I'm sure it's something Shion is sharing with me. We're doing this for Shion. We'll always be family. Oh yeah, about the family part.
It's time we fight together, Shion. You and me, tag team style. Let's show Shion a future for us full of happiness. I will give this fight my all for Shion and for Eva. Yes, we are all in this together. Eva, Shion, the rebellion, and you. It's time we finish this together. I know we can take down Veshness. Let's go. It's time to initiate the final defensive battle. Alright. It's time for the battle. Your brain just clicked something? Uh-oh. What did it click? If it's something that you can't tell me. Remember how they were talking about making Veshness playable? Yeah? I wonder how that would work. Would she like join the gang or something? Like, or like, will we just play as, oh my god, will we play as like the invader side? Can we like play as like on their POV? That would be cool. I don't know. The only scenario that works is that she gets brainwashed and we get her POV as a Futurum. That would be sick, bro. Or we get her POV as a Futurum. I want Futurum POV. I want Commander's POV, but yeah, we could brainwash her as well, I guess. But like, we would have to beat her.
Like before, somehow.
そうが混沌軍が引き受けてくれてこれかよ。
地獄の使者としては望むと
Did he say something about yakisoba? I love it as a secret route that requires all 100 base endings. Hell yeah, that would be cool. I have to do this battle? Ah, man, I can't skip. Alright, bet. Okay, those enemies are like super far away. Oh, brother! This side kind of stinks. This side sucks. Sounds like a gacha game. Where's my auto button? Yeah, usually we can skip, but I guess I have to do this battle. I guess I'll have to do this battle on my own. Kill this. Oh, wait. There we go. Those. Okay, let's see this side. Okay.
出番に砕け散りなさい仕掛けるこれは
This.
もう壊れちゃったねさあ始めるわよ邪魔さあ行くわよ
And then do this.
仕掛ける
And then, can we kill this thing? Dang it. Dang. Maybe. Okay, there we go. This kills it. Okay, this side. Okay, I need like a alt or something. How's this side going? Okay, I'm gonna.
私の出番だ実験させてもらうさてやっちゃおうちょっと
Oh shoot! Hold on. Not yet. Okay, let's. Oh, perfect.
ぶっ飛ばしてやるっすよ
Okay, good. We get that, and then we can kill these two. Okay, that guy's literally like 1 HP.
待ちきれないよ
Dang it. It's like one guy left.
いい
Okay,
死にざめ
now this side, like they're all so far away. I feel like,
いつでもいけるいつでもい
okay,
ける
let's give him a cat boost first,
いつでもいける
and then we'll just metal fence this shit. Wait, does Takumi have more health or anything?
行くぞ
Attack boost. Special reduce special revenge. Adds 1 attack for every ally that dies per way. What about Eito? Like, do you guys have any special fortune telling? No, everyone has that, but like, I was like thinking maybe Shion would have given them something, but I guess not. I guess Shion did not give them the big
さ
buffs.
せてもらうね
Okay, this side freaking sucks. I just gotta show me this. There's no other way. Temporary. Temporary. That's good. That's it. Ooh, okay. We're fine. Oh, there's one guy. Okay, and these guys are coming. Surely it's not. Surely. Owie. Alright, let's...
頑張ります
Dude.
任せとけ
食らえ
Oh my god, I hate
見てろよ
that.
発射
Come on, Gaku, you can kill them. Dude, that guy is so annoying to kill. I hate that. I hate this guy.
いけます
Bro. Whatever, ignoring that guy.
いつでも行けるわ
Okay, let's
いつでも行けるわ死になさいなんかじゃあ始めるわ
Look at this. Oh, that barely hits him. Dang it. Okay, we're gonna this.
使わせてもらう出番のよ
And then let's kill this guy.
邪魔あっけないわ
Okay, we can pretty much kill these guys. Bam, dead.
いつでもいいよ
I like how her card did a little zigzag there. Okay. Over here. Oh, this is just one guy. Okay, Kako, shoot him down. Shoot down your enemies. Dang, this doesn't kill. Hold on. Let's see. Attack potion. Kill now. And then you do. Okay, good. Good job, Aso. My goat. And then Kentakumi. Oh, that freaking like clown guy in the back is annoying. Just gonna kill them like this.
行くぞ
Okay, air blade. We could probably kill. Yep. This guy.
俺に任せろよし
Damn, we gained so much voltage from Takumi Loki. Okay, there's one more enemy here. Let's just. That should be 2 hits for this one. Everything good on this side? I think everything's good on this side. We just have that one guy left. I hate this. Hate this enemy. Enemy stinks.
準備 OK だやってやる
Okay, this should kill him.
やってやるほらよし
Is there more? I swear to God! Oh my gosh! You... I hate it. I hate it. I hate that they do that. I don't understand why. If you're gonna summon more enemies, can you at least like summon some harder to fight enemies? I just don't understand why you have to summon these useless enemies. Yeah, more weaklings. Literally weaklings. I guess it gives us more time to get voltage, but it's annoying. Can't even kill them with like we have to like spend so many turns killing them. It's so annoying. Oh my gosh.
いける実験させてもらうよ OK っす邪魔っすよ
I hate that I have to do this.
うざいっすよ
I guess I could put last yell on a few. Oh, why is there more? I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my damn mind. Oh my god! I swear to God, why are there so freaking many like of these useless hoes? I hate them. Even more enemies. Die! Okay. This is fine. It gives time for me to buff my team. Let's give him... What does this do? +2 attack when you're death. No, we don't need that. Give him last heal. We gotta give some other people last heal as well. Oh! Oh, I didn't realize that was the last AP. Damn. Oh well. We can give... Oh my god, I hate this. I hate these stinking enemies. It's so lame. No way, that was the last AP? No way. I'm gonna give Hiroko... And then over here... Okay, this side is clear. I guess we only have this side left? Yeah, it seems like this. That does not reach. And then we can just kill this guy with Nozomi. Hopefully that's the end of wave 1, please. Oh, thank God. Oh my God, I hate how they do that. I don't understand why that's necessary. You're just like giving me a bunch of useless thingies. A bunch of useless enemies. They're weak. Give me the strong enemies. Oh shit, she's here. Wife! Oh my gosh, she's here. She's beautiful. It was Veshness, alright. There's no mistaking that overwhelming aura of menace. But surprisingly, I wasn't afraid. It just... I hadn't just inherited Shion's hemoanima. He also given me his courage. I agree that trickle of small enemies is annoying. I just don't understand why. Like, at least give me, like, stronger enemies if you're gonna give me more enemies anyways. We're going to take down Veshness and make a better future. We come so far and none of us were going to back down now. Yeah, you tell her, Commune. She's so hot though. Veshness is so freaking hot, man. Damn. Surely we could just we kill Veshness and then we live happily ever after, right guys? Maybe it's gonna be a great ending. I like the way Veshness talks. So hot. Her VA did her perfectly, for real. Also, like, this is really random, chat. This is a really random fact, but like Veshness is like exactly the same as like she's a girl version of my husbando from this other game that I play, like this Otome game that I play. She's like the girl version of him, and I was like, I realized that, and I was like, damn, she's hot. Sorry, that's just a random ass fact that I thought I'd share. Imagine having a type. Sasha to NTR me out of my wife. Nope, she's my wife now. Heck you. Okay, let's do... How much people does that? Oh damn, he hits everybody. Okay, but let me give him the attack boost first. Nice. That's a great hit. That's a great ult, Ato. Let's freaking go. Plus 5 AP insanity. Wait, Ato, can you do that again? Sorry, Takumi. Now that we have Ato, his ult is just better. His ult is just better than yours. I'm sorry, Takumi. I know we usually use Takumi for this, but Ato is just the go. Okay. We can probably one round this, but it might be a forced loss. I don't know. I have 15 AP to work with. I think we could do this. I think we could one turn this, but like it might be a forced loss here. I don't know. Oh! What? Bro! What the heck? Man, I was about to one round her. What's she gonna do? Without warning, Veshna transformed and gazed up at the sky. Oh, are we gonna... Oh, wait! Oh, the Earth is coming! The clouds parted and then... Oh, shit. The artificial satellite. Oh, hey! Oh my god! What's up, guys? How you guys doing? Yo, how are they okay in there? Are they okay in there, bro? Ah, shit. Bad time for an ad. Bad time for an ad. I'm gonna go pee then. I'm gonna go take a piss. Dude, that shit is shooting down like a fucking meteor. How are they okay? Are the people inside even alive? What the hell? That's fucking insane. Alright, I'm gonna go pee while the ad plays. BRB. Alright, I'm back. It's just a roller coaster ride. Yeah, just a fun little roller coaster, you know, just going straight down. Sounds like a amazing time, right? It's such a fun time. Oh my god.
あるいは私たちとベシネスの戦いを見て漁夫の利を得られるチャンスと判断したのかもね。愚かな。あまりにも愚かな奴らよ。
Well, here they come.
異血の力なしで我々と戦うつもり。
Okay, Vesh, just shoot that bitch down. Come on, you got it.
黙って死を迎えることなど誰にもできるはずがない。これからこの星を待っているのは泥沼の戦いだ。だがそれこそ私の望むところ。私は侵略者を根絶やしにし、そのためにはお前たちの遺血が必要だ。さあ、その力を渡せ。
Bro,
お前たちは私の煮えに過ぎない。
you know what? Be glad that I'm not part of Special Defense Unit, because if Veshness was like, hey, you, give me your cryptoglobin, I would be like, yes, ma'am, you can have it. They should be glad I'm not part of the Special Defense Unit. They'd be cooked. I'm gonna pass out. Have fun with Gaku. So, ew. Good night, Kappa. I hope you eat well.
ふざけるな。俺たちは戦い抜く。この無益な戦争を必ず終わ
Yeah,
ら
we're
せて
gonna
みせる。
kill all of
その
them.
た
We're
め
gonna
に
kill
俺た
them
ちの力
all.
をそのためにはお前のような奴は許しておけない。力に
Alright, here goes. Okay, is this the real fight? Is this the real fight? Did I just waste all my AP earlier? This is so sad. My heckin' AP.
俺たちの中にはシオンがいる。
Man, my heckin' AP!
そうっす。自分たちは今どうしよう。
昨日までの私たちとは違う。あなたにあるのは
小詰めの心配はせんでいい。せい。
Okay, I still have like 100 AP. Oh, oh, she's low! She's low! Okay, I think, okay.
出番だな。
Let's do this,
準備できてるよ。
and then do this.
サポートするよ。
礼を言う。行くぞ。いつでも行ける。
Okay, let's just impact. We'll continue impacting.
俺に任せろ。
Impact.
行くぞ。
Impact.
いつでも行ける。
Impact. We'll be fine, Takumi. We'll be fine. We have the power Panaxia thing.
これくらい。これだ。大丈夫だ。
Okay. And then let's get a little more AP. Is there anywhere I can kill for more AP? Oh, maybe here.
任せて。出番だね。
Would that be the most? 1, 2, 1, 2? Oh, this one gives me 3. Okay. Yeah, 3 AP here.
行くよ。
Pew, 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 pew. Okay, get plus 3 AP, and then Takumi can slice her 3 more times, and then
いける。大丈夫だ。使うよ。
keep using that.
いける。大丈夫だ。あ。いける。
Alright, this should do it. Right? Right? Did she die? Okay, nice! Let's go! We did it! Easy peasy. Yo, I'm just built different.
私はたどり着いたはずだ。神の領域に。
その傲慢がベシネス。
俺たちは昨日の俺たちじゃない。
Yeah!
シオンと共に
Yeah,
戦
let's
っている。
go!
だが私を倒したところ。
Well, we'll just kill the Earthlings. Easy peasy,
明日な
bro.
んて元からない。
They think they can beat the power of Cryptoglobin and the Revival Matic? They're probably getting, like, cooked in there. It's like an oven, probably. Got my Darumi tattoo sketches today on Friday morning. The Pokies. Let's go, Cosmo. You gotta show us after you get that tattoo. You gotta show us. Damn. That was... Oh. Oh. That was a hot laugh, though. She went boom. Man, if only she took down the Earthlings. That would have been very helpful.
Oh, everyone okay? Yes, still alive somehow.
Pretty low of Vesh's to try to take us down with her. Everyone was injured by Vesh's self-destruction and barely hanging onto consciousness. Is Nozomi okay? But everyone was still alive. Nozomi! Commune! Uh-oh. Oh, of course. Of course! We should have seen this coming. Now we gotta choose between them. Great. Thanks, Kodaka. Of course, this is what happens. The two girls have both had shards of debris embedded deep in their bellies. The rest of us could use the Revival Matic to come back after dying, but Nozomi and Commune... Of course, out of everyone it hits, it's these two. Of course! Like, bro! Thank you for the cry, Redeem. I want to feel sad, but was seen a mile away. Yeah, I saw this coming, not gonna lie. Of course, out of everybody, it's these two. Out of everyone just standing there, could it be like Gaku or some shit? Thank you for the Anya redeem. You're making me cry and have an Anya face? That's cursed combo. Cursed combo. No.
私の遺血でカミュンを助けてあげて。カミュンはこれからのフトゥールムに必要な人。
Bro.
彼女がいなかったら戦争はどうなるかわからない。それにカミュンは私の友達。バカなことを言うな。お主もわらわの友達じゃ。
Nozomi and Kamyun's voices are getting weaker. They were both pleading with us to save the other. Wait, pleading with us to save the other. Both willing to die to save their friend. Oh. They're both running out of time. You're going to have to choose, Takumi. Of course it's me. Choose? At this rate, both of them will die. We can only save one. I know it's a hard decision, but it's better than watching them both die. You're the one who should make the call. Would you really want to push this decision onto someone else? I have to choose between Nozomi and Commune? Hideko is right though. I needed to make this decision as a team leader. Nozomi or Commune, who to save and who to sacrifice. I have restarted the timeline to save Nozomi. What did I even come back for if I let Nozomi die here? But does that give me permission to just let Commune die? Commune is a shrine maiden with many followers on Futurum. Without her, the world would be without a leader to help unite them after the war. You have to decide now, or they'll both die. Nozomi or Commune? Who am I going to save? Oh my god! Bro! Why, man? Why? Like, why does this gotta happen, man? This stinks! This heckin' stinks! What the freak, bro? What the freak? I don't know, man. I mean, like, both of them both kind of suck. Both are awful. I don't know which one is worse. I don't know. I don't know which one is worse. I'll do commune first. Because, I mean, Nozomi is the main cast after all. I don't know if that makes, like, I don't know, man. Both are, like, both suck. Yeah, I just have to do one, like one at a time. I chose to do what was right. I chose the path that was right for this planet. A path to peace. I did what Nozomi Kirifuji wanted, and granted her last request. Oh, bro. I'd saved commune and ensured Futurum would follow the path of justice from now on. But at the same time, I killed the person I cared about the most. Whoa. Yo, that's a clean fit though. What the heck? That dude, he is dripped out. The white is so drippy. Oh my god.
Oh,
despite defeating the dictator Veshnus, the planet didn't find peace. The Futurans were fighting each other and for power when the Earth forces came down and joined in on the chaos. It was the start of an all-out and messy war. We went around to each faction to stop fighting and were persistent in our negotiations. Holy moly! 15 years! Those negotiations entailed balance and interest of the various factions, convincing those in power, and at times resorting to threats and violence. After 15 years of negotiation, we finally managed to unify Futurum. And now facing the prospect of a unified enemy, the Earth forces had agreed to a ceasefire. With the signing ceremony today, the war was officially over. Many people waved their hands at us from below, children and adults all smiling. Are we just the leaders then? Is Commune and I the leaders? They were overjoyed that peace was finally here. On the other hand though, she wasn't among them. She was nowhere to be found. She sacrificed herself so the world could have its happy ending. Aww. Would she? I hope so. Hope that she was looking down at us with a smile from heaven. I fervently wished for that as I waved back at the people down in a plaza. Damn. And with that, we became the leader with Commune. Well, now for the other one. Rebellion route, Seeds of Hope. Alright, time for the last one of this route, I think. This is the main reason why I love this route. It shows that there was always a chance at peace. It's just like humanity chose to fight instead of talk. Went from inbreeding to world domination. What a stream. Yeah, what a stream. What? Like, we got so many routes done today, too. Pretty goated. Who are you going to save? Now we're going to save Nozomi and see what happens. Oh, 07 Commune. I prioritized my own desires. I took Commune's Cryptoglobin and transferred it into Nozomi. Like, both of them, when they die, they're just happily, like, they accept their death. And, like, because the person that they care about is gonna live. Something like contentment spread across Commune's face. Her final moments, she was at peace. That's what I chose to believe anyway. I knew that what I've done had been selfish. In saving Nozomi, I'd robbed Futurum of the greatest leader it could have ever hoped for. It will likely be impossible to unify the people of Futurum without Commune. While the planet descended into chaos without a unifying leader, the Earth forces would be closing in from the artificial satellite. it was clear that the new war would be on the horizon. But I still chose you. How much time has passed since that day? We kept fighting. We still are. It never lets up. Freed from the dictator Veshness, the Futurans fought over who would be in charge next. When the Earth's forces arrived, an all-out messy war broke out. Each faction was justified, and each faction had a score to settle. It's a vicious cycle. Rage begets rage. Violence begets violence. This planet was filled with negative energy, and were no signs of this war ending anytime soon. Because there wasn't a leader who could bring everyone together. Because the Maiden Sage commune was gone. Oh. Still, wait, is that Nozomi talking? That is Nozomi talking! Commune had given her life to me so I could live. I'm obligated to find a way we can all live in peace. I have to convey the people of this planet. That way, that we can overcome barriers of species and planets to work together. I will continue to preach peace from this little school I built with Takumi. I'm not giving up. I refuse to give up. Continuing down the path for peace without ever giving up. That is my fight now. Aww, so she started a school with Takumi. That's pretty cute. Not the best endings, but like cute. At least. Kinda cute. But yeah, they're doing their best like with what they have. My war. Well, we got all those endings. I mean, like, we're not gonna continue today, but the next part I want to go to, is it this one? Allow Eito to rejoin, and then we have continue to fight for, wait, what? Wait, no, we already, okay, no, we already did those, sorry. Those are the ones we just did. Oh, Eva's Fate is next, and then Eva's Fate, and then kill Eito. And then don't let the Undying Flame Boy join the team, I think. And then we gotta go like, we gotta go like all the way back. We gotta go all the way back to here. Kill Eva. Okay, that's what we gotta do. Just gonna go in order. But yeah. Thank you guys for coming to today's stream. I had tons of fun. I was really heckin' fun. The Eito ending was probably my favorite one today. That one got me fucked up. It was so good. And I can't wait to continue playing the game. It's gonna be fun. Alright. Yeah, thank you guys for coming to the stream today. We made amazing progress. We did. And I can't wait to do more. But tomorrow I'm actually going to be taking a day off. And then on Friday we're going to do some more Zero Escape. And then when are you abandoning us again? Like when I'm going to Japan, that would be in like 2 months. Like late September to early October, I'll be abandoning chat for like 2 weeks. What good closing of a route. Love seeing Eito having a good ending for him, at least on what his feelings mean for him and the others. Yeah, best ending really the last stream one, yeah, honestly, great endings today. They were all, I really enjoyed like all the, except for like that first one, that one with like the inbreeding one with like everyone forget their memories. That one kind of sucks, but overall banger. I am having a great time. Reset is ass. Yeah. Been playing Zero Time Dilemma. Love the game. I haven't gotten there yet. I'm still at the first Zero Escape game. So on 999. But we're going to finish 999 this week, actually. Also, on Saturday, we're going to be having a movie night. We're watching the Uma Musume movie. So I'm really excited about that. Hope you guys will be there for the movies and potentially some games afterwards. But alright, we're going to call it here for the night. Thank you so much, everyone, for coming to the stream. Let me find someone to raid. Let's see. Yeah, have a good night, everyone. I hope everyone has a good night. I will see you guys. Wait, I'm trying to find someone to raid, though. I can't find anyone to raid. Yeah, I need to go get food, though. I'm hungry as heck. I'm hungry as heck, man. While trying to... Okay. Alright. Goodbye, everyone. Good night.